What happened to your intro?
Oh, sorry. By the way, my stream's on. I turned it off because of the Discord issues I was having, where I got to keep disconnecting, and reconnecting constantly.
Oh,
Figured you guys were getting sick of hearing it.
gotcha.
But yeah, stream is on, just so you know.
Nice. Time to talk shit.
Yeah, feel free.
Fucking T-Bird guy, man. Holy.
Yeah, he's a fucking prick.
Big time.
You guys have a good Christmas?
Not too bad. Can't complain.
Well, you could.
Who the fucking listen?
What good would it do?
This is true. And almost took a whole day off of Zombieland, but I guess I did kind of work from like 5 to 8 or 9 or something like that day, but whatever. Nobody was awake anyway. Doesn't count unless somebody sees it. I'm guessing nobody has set up any type of stuff for the New Year's thing yet, right?
I don't know. I don't think so.
All right. Y'all a lively ass bunch. Oh, what's up, Fem? Yeah, right back in Rock Hill. Did you ever watch the Castle Siege video from Braden?
I did. It was pretty good.
That was all. My mother watched it. We were all sitting there and like we were cooking dinner and everything ready and stuff. We're all just watching. Like there's nothing on TV. You know, like football wasn't on. It wasn't Christmas like the day before.
Yeah.
And I was saying something. She was like, so these server things, like what all? Tell me what you or no. Yeah, we were looking for another video. It was a funny one of her and my wife a long time ago. She was like, pull that up on the TV. I want to watch it. It was so funny, blah, blah, blah. And she saw some thumbnails, you know, of like other things. She was like, is that those server things you're always talking about? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, you have videos of them? What? I don't even know what it looks like. And I was like, sure. So I pulled the Braden one up. She was like, that looks awesome. She watched the whole thing, dude. She's like, that was so cool.
Nice. Got to give her a copy of Rust.
No, ain't no, my 70-something-year-old mother ain't gonna play no fucking Rust.
Oh, come on.
That's all I need is a 70-something-year-old lady getting teabagged.
Is it worse if it's a 7-year-old or a 7-year-old?
Right? Yeah, my mom doesn't need to get teabagged by anybody. How about that? But no, she liked the video. She said it looked really cool. She said, that looks like a lot of fun.
More work than fun, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to be negative Nancy on Christmas.
So. Be that person right there.
Yeah, so I was just like, yeah, they're a ton of fun. Let me tell you how much fun I have.
Watching Braden dome Jukes a couple times.
Oh, that was the best part too. Yeah, domed him right in the back of the head that one point.
Flame arrow. Book. Yeah, I commented on his video. You replied.
Go back and look at comments and replies to them. I haven't even looked yet because that was like right before Christmas, and I just totally forgot about it. Except for that, that shit was great though. And soon.
Oh, 100%.
I don't. We need to get this. It's got to be like a fucking once a month thing at least because it's a nice break. If we can get a large enough admin team together, I definitely want to do a reverse raid the players.
Yeah, he's got almost 270 views on it.
Nice.
Not bad for like an hour he played.
Right. Yeah, it was a short video too. The only thing that sucks is that my demo thing didn't work. I wish it would have because I would have had some incredible footage for him. He hit me up first so he could get my footage to put in the video, and my demo record didn't go through. My shit was there. I was like, God, I could have got like Nola being interrogated. I could have got all that shit.
Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious.
Oh, that would have been awesome. Where's the button?
It would have been so nice. My stream froze? What do you mean it froze? Are you guys talking about me or are you talking about the thing we're talking about?
Your stream's fine, I can see.
Oh, okay. Somebody's probably just got a shitty ping or something to it. It was good to wake up and see the servers had some pop on it for being so late in the force wipe. I mean, there's only not even a week left.
People on when I logged off yesterday.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, yeah, everybody's bored and on holiday.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's on holiday. That's the thing. Family and shit obligations.
Yeah, but the pop was pretty good, man. And seeing, I saw about the same amount of people on EU as I did on the other 3X, so that's good.
I think another month, man. EU is gonna kick off.
I think after force wipe, it'll blow up pretty big.
Yeah, they're gonna see the ping and be like, "Oh, fuck, yeah."
Yeah, because not only that, but it doesn't even really show up in the browser to a lot of people over there because of the region.
I'm surprised more people haven't transferred, to be honest.
Yeah, that was shocking. What up, Nem?
Yeah, I'd have definitely moved over already.
We had a good holiday, Nem. Thanks. Hope you guys did too. I know it's been a rough time for you, so I hope you guys had a good one. Speaking of Nem, when my mother was talking to me about all the server stuff, I actually showed her the tribute thing, Nem, and she really thought that was awesome. She was like dumbfounded, and it was more of a like, "Look at me, Mom, you raised a good kid" type situation for me. But she was very dumbfounded by it, like she thought it was pretty awesome. Like so awesome that she called my dad over, like, "Come over here, look at this." And like my dad is like the grumpy, like doesn't give a shit about anything type person. You're like, I don't care.
like most dads.
Yeah, exactly. But he was actually like, "Whoa, that's cool." Like he actually was even impressed by it. And he's I played football for 11 years, and I don't think my dad even told me "good job" once.
So, that's just dads.
Yeah,
so I got that era of dad.
Yeah, so even he liked it. That was pretty cool.
Oh, you're hurt, son? Rub some dirt on it. Walk it off.
Right, pretty much.
Dirt on it. Oh, you need the tussin?
Right, are you dead? No, then shut up. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Work smart, work harder, not smarter.
Yep. The problem is, my dad actually, as many negative things like that as I can say, he actually backs his shit up with actions, though, man, because my dad ain't no fucking joke, dude. He's like almost 80, and his ass out. Like, they're moving right now. They're moving back to my state, so they're actually here now. Yeah, they're actually here. They're staying at my aunt's house while the house gets built. So they're here. They've been here for about 2 weeks now, and his ass unloaded 3 U-Haul trucks. I mean, like, this motherfucker don't play. He's almost 80. Like, he fucking.
I mean, he's doing better than I would have been.
Fuck yeah. Well, me too. I was there, and I wasn't really helping because of my back issues. It's like, so I'm standing.
You got a bad back though.
And do all this shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, my dad's fucking. He's a fucking gangster. That's for sure.
Hell yeah.
I know I am. Thank you.
T streaming, just so you know, chap.
What's up, Zia? What's your name on the server? Oh yeah, my stream's on, chap.
It's time for me to say
something highly offensive.
Highly offensive and totally inappropriate.
You can just say Call of Duty. That's all you gotta say. See?
Yeah, it's like you got a sick.
We're gonna go the rest of the year.
I'd rather you make racial slurs. So then, what does he do? What does he do? Trigger that I'm so sick of hearing about Call of Duty. So what does he do to relieve it? He goes and plays the only game that I get to play too, but I can't right now because of Face Punch. It's almost like, okay, fine, you don't like that? I'm gonna rub this in your face.
It's not what I did.
He is literally killing me. He could be on.
And I'll stream it.
he could be on Outbreak getting some of the New Year's party stuff built and ready, and nope, he's just gotta mock me. Oh, you're Winnie the Poof? That's awesome. I like that name.
Oh.
Well, welcome to it. Are you USA based, or are you in the overseas area?
Oh, is he in your stream?
Yeah, he's in my stream right now. You overseas, or you US? You know where I'm going with this, don't you, Trigger?
Oh, I know exactly where you're going with this.
Mm-hmm.
Been doing it to everybody I see. Literally, support tickets, everybody I see. It's like, dude, why would you not? You know. I'm going to guess US based because the English is pretty well put together. Oh, overseas. Hey, it's overseas. Oh. So
Lebanon looks like.
We've got an EU server now. It just started up recently and people are already flocking to it. And we're even doing free transfers right now of playtime, experience points, skill points, whatever, your levels. And if you have a gold rank, we're doing that too. But we're transferring all that shit for free, man. We got an EU server. Your ping is like 12 over there. Incredible.
It's not really worth it for them. They have 8 hours on server.
Yeah. If you only have like 8 hours on server, you could
you just start playing.
You just start playing there. You wouldn't even need to transfer at that point. You don't have that much time. But got an EU server.
An EU server.
I can tell you, it's gonna be on and popping come Force Wipe on that server because a lot of our EU players, they've just been playing so long already this month. They're just like, yeah, I'll finish out where I'm at and then go over there after the Force Wipe. But yeah, new EU server, man. We made it literally for you specifically.
I feel like a lot of my early morning stuff's gonna now be on EU.
Oh, it definitely will.
Because we talked about it and we went, oh, Winnie the Poof plays there? We're gonna go EU.
Fucking straight EU, bro. Straight
EU, man.
Absolutely.
But yeah, just say that's kind of a good thing though, because we do have like a small core of admins that are really on a lot during the day and don't have much to do.
Oh yeah.
And then the nighttime comes around and everybody gets their ass kicked. So now if we spread it out with EU being during the daytime for us in the US would be perfect.
Yeah, with me being early Eastern US, it makes.
Yep, I'm the same, dude. I'm the same.
Nicer. Yeah, exactly.
Like I'd prefer y'all leave me the fuck alone after like 4 p.m. Never happens, but.
No, yeah, right, T. Like you're getting left alone.
Yeah.
Winnie has 8 hours and 22 minutes in one day.
Jesus, hell yeah, man.
The server 24.
I'd be willing to transfer. I'd be willing to transfer that for him to the EU server. That's not that hard to do.
He's been on all day talking in chat and everything else.
We can get him his levels and everything transferred over there if he wants, or if he wants to just keep playing Outbreak just to learn how the shit works and then go to EU when the Force Wipe happens. He can do that too. It's definitely worth the switch though for people that are overseas. We're seeing huge performance issues. We have a guy he's probably in the damn stream right now. We have a guy at Rocket Rebels been playing here for 5 years, and he's from England, and he's been dealing with that shit for 5 years, and he went to the EU server and was like, "Oh man, it's like a whole different game."
Yeah, he was talking about having to lead his shots when doing raids and stuff. He said, "I don't do that anymore."
Yeah, he said he had to relearn how to aim now because now he's having to aim at the NPC instead of in front of it.
Hey, the oil rig thing that's Face Punch, right?
Oh, it's Face Punch, but it's not Face Punch. So Face Punch made a change and a mistake with NavMesh, and it somehow got baked into that map, and we can't get it to stop doing it. So it's the map technically, but not like, oh, T-Bird just didn't put this in the right place type thing. It's not that. It's just something about their little NavMesh shit that they're doing affected that map really negatively. Almost like the way Lost World got destroyed. Same kind of concept.
Nothing you can do to fix
There's nothing I can do to fix it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. People just enjoy the free oil rig, I guess, and they're going to be pissed that they can't get their oil rig kills, but there's nothing I can do.
Oh, yeah, man.
Somebody just mentioned it in chat, and I noticed that when you posted the thing, or that video came in about it, I went over to look.
Yeah, it's been getting posted. Like at first, I thought maybe the cargo was hitting the NPCs, but that may not even be it. If they're just not spawning on when the helicopter lands, it's 100% NavMesh. Because what they're doing is they're spawning, and they're not finding NavMesh, so they're unspawning. Is what they're doing. And the problem is NavMesh is not like a visible thing I can make. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a software thing. Like and even worse is an oil rig is a vanilla monument. So even if there was some
pest control,
that's what I'm saying. Even if there was a thing called NavMesh that I could just place on the map, which I can't, by the way. But if there was, I still wouldn't be able to do it with an oil rig because I can't even edit the oil rig. It's just one giant piece. Like it's not like these rocks that I'm placing.
That one vanilla monument you showed us that day that you go, oh, I could move it, but it's just this whole big monument.
NPCs were supposed to spawn on top of these pipes right here, and they were getting like a no NavMesh error, so they weren't spawning, right? Well, watch. Here's what I can edit. Like that. That's the monument. That's one giant piece. I can't do anything to it. That's vanilla. If it was a custom monument, then I could. That's my shit. I can do whatever I want.
A little more control. You can,
Piece, man. Every blade of grass belongs to me in a custom monument. But
oh man, me and another new player were having a great conversation about Krampus this morning. He worked on trying to find that switch for, I bet, 2 hours.
Jeez.
I was like, don't worry, when you find it, you're going to feel really silly.
Yep.
So not to be the dead horse, but with Winnie the Pooh, your ping is ranging between 250 and, I mean, sometimes it goes up to 4 digits.
Bro, yeah, you should definitely try the EU server.
Oh my god!
If you want, you know what? Hey, go play on the EU server for like 20 minutes and just see if it makes a big difference for you. If it does, put in a support ticket. We'll get your shit transferred. Your playtime, your ranks, you probably don't even have a rank because you've been playing so little. But your playtime, which goes towards your rank, and we'll transfer your experience points and your level and stuff. So you got all your shit. So the only thing we can't transfer is blueprints because Rust saves those all to one file for the whole server, so we can't transfer those. But I mean, like, dude, there's people on that server have so much shit that they'll just give you the blueprints. And they don't give a fuck. That's how our players are. It would be worth it for you to at least go try it real quick and see what your ping feels like over there. I'm telling you, man, night and day. I feel like a whole new video game to you. And I know I ignored your question earlier. I didn't mean to. No, this is not the next map. We're trying to stay a little ahead on the maps because Face Punch, if you haven't noticed, I'm working on rocks. Face Punch deleted every rock in the game. So all 27 of our maps, we have to go back and replace every single rock one at a time by hand. So that's what I'm a little ahead on it right now, map-wise. So this is, what is this one trigger? This is the second wipe in January that I'm working on here, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because Rebellion's first, so yeah, this is second.
Wait, is Rebellion our next map?
Rebellion's Force Wipe.
Got it. I love that map.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to pick the favorite ones to do first. If I'm going to waste all this time, I want people to have fun. Waste all my time on a map and the player's like, I'm not too fond of that map. I'll wait till the next wipe play. Well, that sucks. I just worked really hard on that.
Rebellion was the first map I played on Zombieland. It was amazing.
Yeah, it's really good. Lacking nose near you, my ass. Actually, it's funny you said that. I made a mistake. Well, I didn't make the mistake. Face Punch. I knew about the mistake, and I should have corrected it. Is I guess the better phrase because I didn't do it, but Face Punch did. Is they made it when I put these new rocks down and saved the map. the rocks duplicated the node topology, so there's actually twice as many nodes on the map you're playing on right now as there normally would be. In a normal map of ours, we have 6 times as many nodes as a Face Punch map does. So you're playing on a map right now that has 12 times the nodes that a Face Punch map would have. So yeah, that's a sore subject.
Just the players on Zombieland are super efficient farmers.
Yeah, they're just flying around and hitting all the nodes real quick. But yeah, there's 12 times the nodes on that map right now than there normally would be on a default Rust map. So I'm gonna rephrase your statement. I'm responsible for giving you so many nodes. It was an accident.
Trigger, that should say Keybird is back playing with his rocks.
Oh God. And I did that before the stream. Why do you think I came on so late? I'm old. It takes a while to get those rocks going.
Got me some map tester training tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Shit. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, and Nem can tell you. Nem's been here for fucking ever. Nem can she's been here quite a long time and can tell you that there are a ridiculous amount of nodes right now.
It's crazy. Thank you, Face Punch. Players are going to be very sad next map.
Oh, super sad. Super sad.
Kind of, because it's still a really awesome map, though. So.
Yeah, but they're going to be back to our normal. Not Face Punch normal, but our normal. Which is like 3 times.
But the problem is, they're so spoiled, though, that our normal is many times more than the Face Punch normal. That's what I don't get about it. But
I know.
I think it's just because our players are spoiled. We give them so much shit. They're just like,
It's funny, they play here and then they go play like a proc gen map and they're like, wait, where are all the nodes?
Yep.
I tried to log into a PvP server the other day just to be like, let me try. I made it like 15 steps, died, and I was like, yep, I'm out.
Outbreak and Infection are literally the same thing. It's just kind of like a less player version of Outbreak. I mean, it's the same cap, just less people on there. Because for some reason, all the new players always join on Outbreak. I guess Outbreak. I think, you know what? I've been thinking about this a lot, Trigger. I wonder if it's something with like Face Punches has some kind of algorithm going on, because Outbreak is our oldest server. It was the first one we ever had. I'm wondering if there's some kind of algorithm of it's been around for so much longer. That's why it shows up to new players always.
Could be.
Because there's got to be a reason. Like even back when Infection was at max population, just like Outbreak, like it's still people would always join on Outbreak. It's got to be something like that, because like on Google, if you Google something and there's one website selling the product and then there's another one, and one website's been around for 15 years and the other one's been around for 1 year, you're going to get the one that had 15 years.
I'm sure they're using some type of SEO or
it's got to be something like that, some kind of code that picks how it's going to show you which servers in the browser, because it's no joke that it's always new players joining Outbreak, and we don't know why.
Now, the get back on topic, the difference between Terminus is kind of T's baby. That's
my shit.
Servers. There's no crafting on that server, so you want a TC, you got to go find it.
There's no crafting, no harvesting, no node hitting, no tree hitting, none of that shit. You find everything.
All the nodes on that server.
There's a ton on that one. You got to find everything.
Nobody hitting them.
I want to go play on that server.
It is so fun.
Oh, it's a great server. It is tough to get started, but once you get started, man, the loot rolls like crazy.
I remember the first time I was logged on. I think it was Terminus. I'd logged on to check it out, and I was like hitting nodes or whatnot, and I wasn't getting anything. I was like, what?
Yeah, but Trigger,
but the only EU server is the 3-time server right now.
Yeah, you said it was harder to get started, which it was when last time we tried to play a wipe on Terminus. But yeah, I remember that was before we had the quest for like the TC and the hammer.
Right. Yeah, because all your quests are now custom to that server.
So they got their own custom quests.
Loot's customized, like everything's different on that server. It's such a fun server to play.
You can get like a fucking 50k pile of stone to fall out of a barrel and an M2 to come out of a brown crate, like all kinds. It's just fully customized. Everything in the game is loot on that server.
Oh, dude, you're gonna love that server, man. It is a riot.
Yeah, Terminus is fun.
The hardest part is just getting started, but now with all the custom quests to get certain things, it's really nice.
Yeah. You have a quest for a TC, a hammer, and a building planner. So honestly, it's not even a hard start anymore. And some of the loot is almost like it's all customized, and you can get everything everywhere. But some of the loot containers are kind of more customized to kind of fit their style. Like those red toolboxes, they drop a lot of building stuff like doors and code locks and shit like that, and weapon attachments, tool type stuff. And then like military crates, that's where you're really going to get a lot of guns and explosive stuff and boom and shit like that, because it's more military styles. I mean, everything can drop everything, but those things are more catered to that kind of stuff. Or like food crates drop more medical supplies, med pens and bandages and shit like that. But it's fun as hell, dude. Everything is custom. You never know what you're going to get. And what's funny is it doesn't keep a high population, because people log in, they find the server, they don't know what it means. They find the server and they're like, wait, why can't I craft anything? Why can't I harvest anything? And before they even give it a chance, they just quit, because they're like, fuck that. And the problem is if you just would give it a damn chance, you end up with more loot than you would ever end up in vanilla. Or not vanilla, but a regular PvE server. And then I can tell you right now that the entity counts on Terminus, every wipe, are far higher than any other server, especially if you do it per capita, meaning, based on how many players versus how many entities. The Terminus people are rolling in fucking loot. Dude, Trigger, the last time we played a wipe there, we had we had to keep making more boxes because finding, because we had so many guns and M2s and shit. Like, it's so much loot, it's insane. But it's just fun because it's random. You never know where you're going to get something and what you're going to get. And it gives a little challenge too, because, in the very beginning, before you really start amassing all that loot, you're out there, you're conserving ammo and shit. Like, okay, I've only got 172 rounds, I got to be careful with this. And once you get the hang of it, you know exactly where to go for ammo, or you know exactly where to go for meds and stuff like that, because you start kind of learning the patterns of what things dropped at the most. But in the very beginning, yeah, it's a little challenge. It's kind of fun.
I find at the very beginning of some of the wipes a lot of the players, they trade a lot more as well.
Big time. Major economy on Terminus.
Huge.
Major. It reminds me of the old days of Rust when you had to research things like that, because on Terminus, it's like, anybody got a ladder hatch? Yeah, it's major trading on there. And then we have the auction house, marketplace thing plug-in on our servers. So it gets a lot of use on Terminus.
Make me want to go play again.
Oh, I love it. We play another wipe. We're definitely playing there, man. That's the only place I can play and enjoy myself, really.
Yeah, unless we're building up for an event. But
I'll make you a deal to you. Play another wipe, I'll join you on term.
That's fine.
No, we're not playing another wipe.
There goes that. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna play Call of Duty.
Oh God, no. Rocks, man. I ain't got time while I'm doing this. But I will get another wipe on Terminus someday, man. I will literally keep that server online for one player, just because if I want to ever play Rust, I have to play there. I can't play normal Rust.
Yeah, it is such a fun server.
And again, it's low pop because people get scared of that shit, so they don't try it. The people on Terminus are very dedicated. They almost fucking slaughtered me when we thought about changing stuff on Terminus, man. They were about to kill me.
To be honest, the hardest part I found about Terminus is remembering, oh yeah, I don't have to keep the stuff. I can just recycle everything. Yeah,
you definitely got to recycle stuff. Like when I made the loot tables, I purposely included weird things. Like you'll be like, wait, why did I just get like 742 HV arrows out of that barrel? Because I'm expecting you to take those and recycle them for wood, stuff like that. Or you'll get, stupid shit like that. Just learn to recycle stuff. I was actually thinking, I don't know if it'd make it too easy though. I was thinking about maybe almost putting that thing, changing the there's a plugin on there where you can kind of like 7 Days to Die, where you can scrap straight in your inventory.
Oh,
that would be kind of cool, but it might make it too easy.
But with the backpack, I think it's fine.
Yeah, it would make it really easy though. That's the reason I haven't really given too much thought into it yet. But Terminus is awesome, dude. It's good.
I mean, what I used to do is just put down a quick little 1x1, throw down a TC and then my recycler, and be good to go.
Honestly, if I was a hardcore Rust player and I had plenty of time, I would probably do like Terminus be my main server because it's on the 9 to 12 day wipes, and then have the 1x monthly, which I'll explain that in a minute. Have that as like kind of a secondary server. So like if I get bored, I can just log over there and work on some stuff, and then go back to Terminus, and then log over there. You know what I'm saying? I'd hop back and forth.
That's literally what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
On the 3x1 month.
Speaking of which, who were we talking? Ziadjin? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, Winnie, that's right. All the server, well, not all. The main servers, like, non-Terminus, they're getting like a huge revamp come Force wipe. So, in fact, that's the next wipe, isn't it? Yeah. Jesus. I better get to work on that.
Yeah, that's in a week from today. Dude.
Yeah, I got a lot of work to do still. Anyway, they're getting a big revamp. Two hordes outside of town. That sucks.
The Terminus spawn.
Well, I mean, yeah, that would be the welcome center. I'm assuming. The
base.
Well, no, because he hadn't been there. He just went there. He just logged in. Yeah, it's Winnie.
Oh yeah.
So come Force Wipe, which is in a week. We're not going to have Outbreak Infection Utopia. It's going to be a 3x with a normal. The 3x is just, by the way, it's just on resources and components, not actual loot, but and scrap. The 3x is going to be the normal 9 to 12 wipe schedule, where you guys get a new map every 9 to 12 days. Usually it's around 10 days is about the normal. So that'll be a 3x on the normal wipe schedule, and then there's going to be a normal 1x, what I call 1x, which is how like Outbreak is right now. The 1x is actually going to go to a monthly wipe, so that people have a whole month to take their time on that server instead of getting wiped every 10 days. And then there's obviously we're going to keep Terminus the way Terminus is. Did I name all those correctly? Yeah, I think I did.
I think so.
So there's going to be a 3x on 9 to 12 days, and then a 1x on a month wipe. That'll be starting in a week when the Force Wipe happens. Which I gotta remind me when I get done with this. I get done with this Snow Island here. I gotta stop streaming and get back to finishing up all the configs for that shit. I'm trying to get that heli thing I'm working on live by Force Wipe 2. That's turning out to be pretty cool. That's gonna be a fucking. Hey, matter of fact, so awesome. Hey, people in the stream, you know what? I'll make y'all the deal. Since we got 11 whole people, if we have double-digit people by the time, which we have right now, by the time I get done with this Snow Island and I stop working on the map, which I started over there, so I'm almost done. I just got to go around this last curve here. A little mountain right there in the middle too. But if we have double-digit people when I stop map work, before I close my stream down, I'll go over to test 2 and show you guys this new thing I'm working on, hopefully to go live by Force Wipe. I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
And then there was silence.
No, I wish. I feel like I'm moderating an argument on Outbreak.
Don't do that. Tell them Merry Christmas, move on, let's go. Don't worry, he's just on the phone. He'll be back in a momento. Oh, I see movement. Of course, he still could be on the phone. So, how was everybody's Christmas? Or holidays, if that's not a thing you support, religion-wise?
All right.
I did. Zoe, what's your in-game name? Just out of curiosity. We just like to know who we're kind of chat with.
Just tick.
Nah, I'm talking about XXX Zoe. It's a lot of X's. Gremlin, very nice. Welcome. So yeah, T was saying before that he's on the phone right now, but he was saying before he has to wrap this up and work on some more configs. But if we have double digits in the stream, looks like we're at 9 currently. He's going to show something off that he's been working on as far as a new thing for a heli.
I know what that is.
So hopefully he'll log on to test 2. If we have enough people on here, make it worth his while to show.
It is awesome.
What up, Diggy? Oh, we're at 10. That's a good sign. Hopefully he finishes this mountain, and then we can pop over to test 2 and see what he's got going cooking. As far as content creators, you mean like streamers? There was a few months ago that there was me, T, and Nola played a wipe on Terminus with the Braden. I don't know if you've seen his stream. I think let me see if I can find the video for it.
Small creator, but man, his videos are good.
Oh, we had a riot. It was a while back now, but let's see if I can.
Man, I kind of want to go check out Terminus. Might play their next wipe.
I'm back.
There you go. Yeah, check out that video. That's the Braden video when we played a wipe with him on Terminus.
Oh yeah, good shit.
It's an hour-long video, but man, it is hilarious. It's a good video. He's a good guy to watch for sure.
Oh yeah, he's got fun stuff.
He also just put out the video of our little raid that we did, the Admin Zerg raid, the Prim raid. That thing was hilarious. It's a little bit of a shorter video. He can stay for the full thing, but man, 17 minutes of pure gold, man. It was hilarious.
Actually, I mean, shit.
Pad and Rust.
Even that short bit was fucking fun to watch.
Oh yeah, T even has parents watching it.
Yeah, that was fun. I can't wait to do the next one.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's.
Man's picking up everything. That's the way you do it. Recycle that shit.
Ooh, did my wife take her Jeep? I might get to go do something.
Don't talk about Jeeps. Hey,
T's
thanks.
still going through withdrawal.
Thanks for the follow. I am, dude. My Jeep's still sitting in a wrecker yard somewhere.
Worry, I'm Jeep poor, right? I've got 4 fucking Jeeps.
Well, my problem is I want them to total it, because if they fix, because it's all the suspension and the drive stuff, and the sway bar and all that shit. If they try to fix that, it's never going to be the same. It's never going to be right.
Oh, I just posted that you might be showing off a little bit of new plug, and now we're up to 16 people.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
you definitely got Pop on Pop.
All I'm asking is I'm gonna finish this little snow island here, and I'm probably 3/4 of the way through it already. As soon as I finish this, I'll show off what I'm working on for hopefully a force wipe. Hopefully. It's a bitch because I'm having to custom it, like literally recode things and customize it completely. But the premise behind what I'm going to show is that I've decided, because obviously I love to have extremely challenging content, and obviously we have a nice collection of our players that like to have extremely challenging content because they play hard. So my idea behind this is the ultra challenging content kind of opt in. Like you can opt into it. It's not, like right now, a boss NPC or something, it can be in a red monument. Well, you're just trying to run the red monument. You're not a hardcore ruster. And then you get your fucking face caved in by some boss NPC. Well, what if I made the really, really, really hard content optional? Like you can choose when and where you want to deal with it. So, of course, that also means the content can even be harder than it was before, but at least you get to choose. That's what I'm working on. Oh, be right back. Phone again. I got something important going on, so I'm probably going to get like 3 phone calls. Be right back.
Yeah, so it's not bad. Little watching Rock playtime while he's doing that thing, and then we'll show off the plug-in edition. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, Winnie, Terminus is crazy, man. The loot is just crazy on that server. Again, it's tough to remember what you need to pick up, what you can recycle, depending on your play style, build style, that kind of thing. But definitely don't forget to grab those quests quick for the building hammer, the plan, that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's definitely one of, if not my favorite server as well.
AFK.
Yep. Yeah, that definitely might be a little tougher, having to try and find all the stuff for sure. Oh, really, Slayer? Woo.
I don't know what's worse, Trigger, the fact he typed it or the fact you said it.
I don't know which I'm more disgusted with, the fact that he typed it or the fact that I said it. So
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I am. I always am. So for anybody new to the stream, T's just on a phone call right now, but he's finishing some rocks on a mountain there. Once he's done doing that, if we have enough people in here to make it worth as well, he's going to pop over to test 2 and just show something he's been working on. Pretty exciting. Especially if you like to, take heli. Morning, CJ. How goes it? How was your holiday? Or current holiday? And Merry Christmas to all. And to all, a good night. Anybody in the stream that was at the Raidman Zerg event? Or the Admin Zerg event?
Me?
Besides you? I was looking more player side.
I'm just happy I can say that I've been on both sides of the event now.
Yeah.
And it is much more fun on the admin side.
I don't know. I find we die a lot more on the admin side, especially once it gets past the middle half.
Pardon me, but yeah. Once it gets to the second part and we get inside, that's when more of the deaths happen for both teams anyways.
Oh, for sure. I mean, when it's like 50 plus on 10 admins, it makes it tough. Oh, that's too bad, Nemesis. It was a lot of fun, man. Yeah, the good thing is we're planning on doing a lot more of those events now that T's son likes to build those castles and stuff for us. And the Prim Raid we find is the most fun. You don't find anybody just spamming rockets, shit like that. So as long as everybody follows the rules, it makes it a lot more enjoyable for both sides, for sure. So yeah, hopefully we're talking maybe doing it at least once a month. Hopefully, if we can get enough admin support stuff. Yeah, I died a bunch too. My computer wasn't up to the challenge after, so about halfway through I had to stop, but I kind of watched over and above, just viewing all the arrows and stuff. Hopefully for the next one I'll be able to have my new PC here, so be a lot more fun that way. But no, the event is a lot of fun. We love holding events for the community. More content, much more enjoyable, for sure.
What is? I just got back.
Oh, I was just talking if anybody was here from the Zerg admin event, how much fun it was.
Yeah, that shit was great. I gotta give my son props, man. The castle he built was probably the best one yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Your kid likes to build those, and if we get enough admin support and player support, then it might be something we can do once a month.
Yeah, I'm down for doing it once a month. Honestly, it's really just about getting it built and getting the players there, and getting the admins there. I mean,
yeah, I mean it's nothing for us to set up a kit for players to call in, so any server can come play. So yeah, it's not even that big a deal.
Well, hell, we're just gonna leave that kit we had active and just keep using it. I mean, if we have to change the skins on the clothing, we can, but not that hard.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm down. The only work it takes out of me is just putting a spot on the map for it, but that ain't that hard to do. Hell, I could technically import that exact same peninsula if I wanted to. I could actually go on that map and save it, and then just import it onto another map and just figure out where I want to place it. And then the only thing we'd have to do differently is just paste the castle back down and make sure it's aligned correctly. That's what those big black squares were for on the ground. It was kind of a way for us to try to align things. It was fun shit. Damn, we got 13. Uh-oh, I'm almost done with this island, so I'm going to have to show you guys the new thing I'm working on for you. There's like a sneak peek, like a server meeting here.
Yeah, we do.
You want me to put it in the meeting notes for you?
The server meeting?
Yeah, the meeting notes.
No, I know that. No, I always show off something at the end of the meeting, so that's fine. It's a default. just a default. Put the server meeting in the meeting notes. That'd be funny.
That's what I was.
That's what I was confused. I was like, wait, what? The server meeting? Like,
You want to put the server meeting in the meeting? What?
put a reminder that we're having a server meeting in the server meeting notes for me.
Nice. You know what I meant.
I know.
Fuck you. Never give
It
me
was
a-
pretty funny though. Oh, these things just keep going. With a splat here, so I don't have to do as many rocks because the old rocks were a lot smaller, so there's more of them. As you can see, they were spread out all over the place more. So I'm trying to narrow that down a little bit. Anyway, right? Anyway,
Both of you, Nemesis and Zoe, are admins. Nope.
what?
Zoe? I don't know Zoe.
Where do you see this?
Nemesis. I'm just looking through your chat. Nemesis, what's your in-game name?
Nemesis is Nemesis. Like,
Yes, Nem was
duh.
duh. Nem
That
was
was a
for
while
sure.
back, yeah. Yeah, that was a while back. I don't know Zoe.
Yeah, Zoe plays on 3E or 3XEU. That's awesome. Yep, Nim was one of our staff's admins, whatever. Nim was a gangster when you don't want to get on her bad side. Every time I open a map right now to do this, I get that little Warcraft 3 peasant voice in my head. Moorwook. Off I go. All right.
Yeah, I always remember the AoE ones.
The AoE ones.
Age of Empire.
Oh, I didn't play that one that much.
You're sending the peons to do their shit.
I didn't play that one that much. I was a huge like Warcraft 3 buff though. I loved that shit. I used to be a huge RTS person in general. Like that game genre is kind of dead now, I guess. Too bad though. It's a great ass like Command and Conquer, Warcraft 3,
Oh,
Total Annihilation. For those who are hard RTS people, Total Annihilation was very unknown, but it was the first real-time strategy that allowed modding. So like people could make new unit types, new building types, new turret types, all that shit. So like there'd be like entire mod packs out there with all new vehicles, all new units and shit, and you could download them and install them, and that was the best RTS ever because you could literally just totally have custom everything. It was so cool. What a good game that was.
gotta love the riveting rock work. Really? Never knew. It's hard to tell. You hold your feelings very close.
Now I have so many monument ideas and cool things I could be working on instead of this for new content, you know?
Like maybe the plugin you're gonna demo in a minute.
Yes, I am going to demo that in a minute here. I always have to randomly check underground and make sure I'm not hitting something because those rocks are so damn big. So what did everybody get for Christmas? Don't act like you didn't get shit. I got T-boned and put my most beloved vehicle I've ever had in my entire life into a fucking record cage right now until it gets repaired. That's what I got for Christmas.
Lucky.
Yeah. No, I mean, I got good shit for Christmas for my family, of course. But it was definitely not pleasant to have my beloved Jeep get nailed right before Christmas. You got nothing. Well, you got a cool new server to play on in Rust. How about that? There you go. You got something for Christmas.
My parents got me an ice maker for how much water I drink so I can keep it in my room.
Nice.
Dude, I love my ice maker.
It's been so fun. Speaking of, I need to go empty it into the bag. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, NIM. Yeah, I didn't really post it anywhere NIM because I want to be posting about it on social media until it's been taken care of and stuff. You know how insurance companies are. So, but yeah, they I was taking my son. We're gonna go hiking this weekend, and we were heading down the road straight, and some dude just turned right into us and T-boned us. So now my Jeep is sitting in a lot somewhere behind some barbed wire. With the wheel, the front left wheel's fucked. It's all bent and pushed up into the wheel well. The suspension is fucked. The steering is fucked. Everything's fucked.
I'll drive down and fix it myself.
My Jeep, I mean, like that Jeep is like in parades and shows and shit. It's not like just some old raggedy Jeep. It's like a show Jeep. So I'm not too fucking pleased. And the even worse part is like, you know, custom rims that are like a couple $1,000 total for everything. Obliterated, and they don't make that style rim anymore. So, like, what's going to happen? Are they going to have me have mismatched rims now? Are they going to replace all of them? Like, what? I'm not happy. Yeah, that's my baby. I literally would kill somebody over even touching that Jeep. Like, you know how I am about my Jeep. You hear me talk about it all the fucking time, so not fucking happy about that.
But tell them about the quick police response.
Yeah, the cop was behind me when it happened. Yeah, of course, like, you know, I'm in my area, so, you know, retired cop. I know everybody here too. So he come rushing out. It was a Chinese dude that hit me. The guy, as soon as the crash happened, like, our vehicles didn't even stop rolling. Like, our vehicles were literally still rolling a little bit, and I hear whoop. It's like, oh, that was quick. And he was right behind us when it happened. So he runs up to the Chinese guy and he's like, "What the fuck, man? You drove right into him," and like yelled at him and shit. And then he came up to my window. He was like, "You okay?" And I was like, "I don't know yet." And he was like, "Well, don't worry. I saw everything. It's definitely not your fault." I was like, "Thank God for that. Good witness to have." So I don't really think their insurance company's gonna be able to fight it.
Karma cop.
Actually, Trigger, we went and did the. You remember what I did at Thanksgiving? Because we had that my buddy David was like the solo cop on duty in our city for like the entire Thanksgiving. Well, guess who got stuck with that on Christmas Day again? On the same guy.
Oh,
So
shit.
we got him like a Visa gift card with a nice little card, and we had a big feast on Christmas Day because my mother was here and she cooked like this huge feast. So then we like brought it all up there and hung out with him for a while so he wouldn't be by himself. So it was pretty cool.
He's gonna start looking forward to holidays now.
Yeah. It's funny when I text him. I just text him 59 to 35 at 4 o'clock. That's all I said. 59:35, 4 o'clock. And in police codes, that means meet with me at the police department. And we got there, and I started walking up to. I went in, like, it's closed, you know, it's a holiday, but he left the door open for me. So I walk in there, and he was like, I was like, "I bet you know why I'm here, don't you?" He was like, "I knew it." So yeah, we fucking brought a bunch of shit. More work. Off I go.
I got to bounce for a bit. I'll be back by the training time.
Have fun.
That. See,
Wonder how high up he has to jump to bounce.
Not very. I'm kind of round.
Like a big rubber ball.
yeah, I'm glad he said something to that earlier to me too. He's like, "Oh yeah, we got training tonight." I'm like, yeah, don't forget.
I totally forgot. How many map testers are we training?
I think there was him and 2 others. I don't know if the 2 others responded yet. I haven't heard from Twiz.
To make Christmas even worse is my Steelers played yesterday, and let me tell you. First of all, like
Holy fuck, it was bad.
no, they didn't. So we recorded the game, and not recorded, but saved it for later, and because we had shit going on, and we people in and out of the house and stuff like. So it was like kind of like me and my dad and my son were like literally all day like, okay, when do we get to watch the fucking game? Like we've been waiting all day to watch this game. So we, then we had to go do the thing with the cop and stuff like that. Like brought him his stuff and the whole time, even then, I was like, all right, David, we got to go, man. We've been waiting to watch the Steelers game. And he was like, he purposely wasn't saying nothing about it because he actually had already knew. Yeah, he texted me later that night. He was like, yeah, I didn't want to tell you. So I was like, thanks, dude. You could have saved me like 2 hours of my fucking life. And but when we were at the police department, he didn't say nothing because he didn't want us to know. And so we came home from that. We got our snacks. Got the dog settled down, got everything settled down, and like, okay, cool, let's fucking watch this game now.
You could have asked me to tell you, man. I'm just saying.
I didn't want to be told, but goddamn it! Like, let me just tell you this: if it's ever that much of a train wreck, then just tell me. Don't waste your time. Like, I don't care if they lose. I don't care if they lose. Like, I mean, like we look our franchise fucking MVP, Hall of Fame quarterback retired a couple of years ago. So I'm expecting many losing seasons where we don't win, or go to the Super Bowl, or whatever. That's fine. I'm okay with losing. I'm not a sore loser at all, and I'm not a bandwagon fan. I stick with my team even when they lose. But that wasn't a loss. That was literally like the fucking local rec league fucking 14-year-olds team playing like a professional team. Like, what the fuck was that? What the absolute fuck was that? So yeah, if it's a train wreck where it's like not even funny, like that was just insane. Yeah, just go ahead and let me know. That was absolutely disgusting. The jackhammer? Honestly, most people use it for breaking barrels. Or for, honestly, that's pretty much the biggest thing. Use it to break barrels, run down the road, just hit the barrels. Saves you ammo. Since most people also shoot barrels.
Yeah, the jackhammer is literally what I use to break barrels and shit on term. That's pretty much it. Or if you're doing like raids, like wood doors and shit.
So many rocks.
This mountain will never end.
Seems like. He's on Terminus, I think, so he can't do zombie piles. He can't skin them. No skin for you. How to get the other bodies? I got you. Hey, if there's any map testers in the channel, man, y'all got some yellow squares on that thing. You're about to have a fuck ton more when I finish this island. And I am almost done. Because I look over there, I think that's where I started. I just gotta get this hump of a mountain right here, right over to that other side right there where I just was. There. So I have to do a couple up here. I can throw these on real quick right now. It's almost like I did one right there and then I stopped. That's probably Christmas morning though. I was doing some plug-in work and some map work on Christmas morning because I woke up really, really early and nobody was up. Couldn't sleep. I was trying to catch Santa. Oh, am I still in Discord, by the way?
You are.
Okay, I was making sure it didn't do its lockup thing on me again.
What is up, Tankus Games? I don't know that name.
Who? Oh shit, me neither. Who is that? Who is that on the server? That's the problem. Is they're always different people on the server. He's got a crown next to him. I don't know what that means because I don't know shit about streaming.
It means they have Prime Gaming.
Oh shit. So who is that? It's gotta be somebody we know.
I'm gonna head to the store. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Yeah, give me something good.
See you.
I'm going to the weed store. You want?
No, I'm good. Never mind.
Ooh.
All right.
I'll send you my daughter's order.
What kind of weird ass country is that? I got a weed store.
I got like 3 within a 5-minute drive of me.
I was gonna say I got 9 in my city. And
This-
it's only a 30,000 pop city.
This is how y'all ended up with Trudeau. Y'all so fucking high you didn't even realize what was going on.
Fucking probably to be.
I'm serious.
Oh, he was in long before that came through.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll be back.
Yep.
But now, thanks to our Doug Ford, we got alcohol in every store now,
Oh, nice.
just like America.
Also,
Yeah, we got a couple grow places just outside the city.
that's crazy. I mean, not that I, not like some big anti-weed person. I honestly think if cigarettes and alcohol are legal, then weed definitely should be, because it's far less harmful than those two things are. I personally don't do any of it, so like I don't smoke cigarettes or drink alcohol, but I definitely think they're more harmful than weed is, for sure. A lot more harmful than weed is. Harmful. That's why I don't do them, is because as a cop I saw so many things involving alcohol that I was like, man, fuck that shit. I ain't gonna get myself like that.
Oh no, he's a farmer in game. That's not good. He loves farmers.
Oh, your actual in-game name is Farmer. That's cool. If it was 7 Days to Die, yeah. I don't like farming in Rust. I don't agree with how it's done. Not a fan in Rust.
I like farming in Rust just for the genetic aspect of it, figuring the genetics and shit. But it's fine if you do it right. It's the people that don't understand how it works that don't do it right. Like, think every plant holder needs its own water supply and its own light, and it's like, well, you get 9, and now you got 9 fucking lights and 9 sprinklers. That's not necessary. It's just a waste.
Sorry, I had to get my dog off my fucking chair leg. He likes to lay on, like I'm on a normal, like a typical office chair type thing, the wheels with the legs, or the legs with the wheels, and he likes to lay right on the leg. Like he'll curl up in between two of the legs with his head on the leg, and then if I even wiggle, it like rips the fur out of him with the wheel, and he'll scream, and then I'll comfort him, it's okay, and then like he'll just lay right back in the same position. I'm like, the fuck, dude. So like,
does have a point.
What? We need Bailey cam. Yeah, he's under my damn desk right now. And when I move, I'm moving later this year. And when I say this year, I'm considering it to already be 2025. But I'm moving. And when I do, I'll have like a nice little office setup. It'll be easier to do that all the time.
Sorry, Narc, that is inaccurate. Chappie is not the best staff. He is not staff.
Fuck yeah.
He's not.
Oh. Nor is he the best.
Nor is he the best. Yeah, Chappie's never left in charge.
Hell no.
It's kind of an ongoing joke around here. Anytime somebody says, yeah, I'm going to head out for a bit, I'll catch you guys later, Chappie always puts, Chappie's in charge.
Absolutely not.
One pump for every sprinkler. That's the worst.
Yup. One ceiling light for every fucking farm plot. I saw one. Remember a couple of wipes ago, there was one guy that had like 2 per farm plot of everything.
Brutal.
I was like, what in the fuck are you doing?
Like they think if they put more on it, it's gonna grow faster.
Right, like it's Miracle Grow or some shit.
Yeah, we had a video. I think it's still somewhere. I think Aliana made it about how to do an efficient farm with minimal stuff, and it's the way I've been doing my farm for, I don't know, forever. Since they brought it out, I've been interested in it. And yeah, it's just such a waste. Is it still there? Good. It's just old now, but well, we just don't tell you. It's like when your parents used to go in your room. If you haven't played with it in a year, they just throw it out.
Yep.
That's the day you go looking for it.
The world with Jason when he was young is like every 3 or 4 years we'd have like a yard sale or something to get rid of old junk and shit. And what I would tell him is get rid any toys you want to sell and get rid of. You get to keep the money. So this motherfucker he got rid of everything. And I got a picture somewhere of him laying like in a pile of cash. Like he fucking, and then, but the deal was like, you get to keep the money and then you can use that to go buy yourself new toys or whatever. And so obviously that's going to make less toys because you're not going to be able to buy new toys for the same price you sold your old ones for at a yard sale. The perfect way to shrink the toy collection and make them want to do it.
Yeah, we used to do the same thing. Whatever, if you sold stuff out of your room, whatever you got to keep.
Like, no. like PlayStation. Like, I bought that. You're not fucking selling the PlayStation.
No, you can't sell your bed for toys. Come on.
Can't sell the dog. Like, it's not happening. But I mean, we're good though. He sold a bunch of shit. He was actually, you know what? And it made me realize I raised him right too, because I remember this one kid. You know, everybody wants to touch and mess with everything. This one kid, while his parents were looking at a bunch of my stuff, was like playing with one of Jason's little toys. It was some dumb little toy, nothing major. And then when the parents were like, okay, let's get going, and the kid was like, I want this, and they were like, no, we don't have any more cash left. You know, it's like family just came with a little bit of cash to buy a couple things.
Yeah.
And but he's like, but I want it. They're like, we don't have any more cash left. And this is years. This is what, God, this was probably 12 years ago. Jason was like 5 or 6. So and we didn't have, like, you know, mobile credit card things and shit back then that I could have just taken. Or, you know, we didn't have Zelle or whatever back then. And they were like, we don't have any more cash, bud. Sorry, we gotta get going. And Jason was nice. He said, it's okay, he can have it, and just gave him his toy. I was like, damn, I raised this kid right. Look at that. It was a good, proud moment. And it was like a really cheap toy. So it's not like I was gonna get pissed at him like, don't give that shit away. Nah, it's just something small. I think it was like a Hot Wheels or something stupid like that, you know. It was. He's a good kid. Trigger must be telling people that I'm going to showcase something, because you got people showing up in here who don't even like my ass. Like, what the hell are you doing over there, Trigger?
What?
Yeah.
Would I do that? Would I leak a secret?
Yeah, you definitely doing something. He's almost done with the rock, so he can show you. You got to be doing something.
No, I wouldn't do that. Okay, guys, he's almost
So the question is, am I just going to show them what I'm doing, or am I going to like give it a little test run? And
Oh, you should do a give a test.
well, then you're going to join me and get your ass kicked?
I love getting my ass kicked.
Okay.
I do that every day.
I'll be in God mode, so you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, dude.
I'm going to disable it for you. Like,
You fuck.
to turn off your permissions before you log into test 2. You keep hitting that God mode toggle and it doesn't work. You're like, what the fuck?
Starry. Snitches. Come on, man.
Oh, see? Starry gonna get some stitches. Star, you don't even play here, so why you care what it is, man? Oh, you're actually on? Okay, because I almost muted your ass last server meeting. I think we were talking about it in staff, like behind closed doors, like, all right, I'm about to mute Starry if he does that shit again, because your ass was like, every 5 seconds, like, I don't even play on these servers. We're like, okay, but why you keep saying that in the meeting? Like, cool, we get it. So I didn't think you still played. But that's cool. Why are you on Infection then? My God, that was the worst one to go to.
That's a good one. Less pop.
Yeah. No, Infection's fine. That's where all the veteran players are anyway. Infection won't be there in a week. Won't be any such thing anymore. No such thing. Yeah, we're gonna have a major server meeting this time around, so we definitely need people to show up to that shit, because there's gonna be some motherfucker. You know it is with Russ and with Zombieland. You got people, they get bored with Russ and go play something else for a little while, and then they'll come back like 6 months later and like, hey, I'm back. Well, if it happens now, they're gonna be like, wait a minute, what happened? Well, where is everybody?
Where'd all the shit go?
What happened?
Yeah.
They're gonna be looking
Oh,
for.
yeah. Definitely got to visit the state of the server meeting for this one. That's important.
Yeah.
Got to go to the gym in 15, so hurry up.
I'm trying. Trust me, I'm not enjoying doing this. If I hurry up too much, though, then there's a bunch of errors, and then the map testers get to make fun of me and say, oh, look, you suck.
That's their favorite thing to do, I think.
It probably is. Especially Morty, she tears me up.
Marty's been awesome. Holy crap.
No
Finding
kidding.
everything.
That woman can find where a fucking gnat took a dump on a missile silo. Like, how the hell did you find that?
That was kind of pretty Oh, Marty's in!
I knew her ass was gonna be in here. Literally could find where a fucking gnat took a dump.
Get him, Marty.
I hope she sticks around actually once this rock thing is over, because when the rock thing, like right now we're in the I don't give a fuck, let's just get these rocks fixed mode. But once we finally get done with these damn rocks, like, you can ask Trigger, I'm real anal about my maps. They have to be perfect, and I love getting map tester suggestions on like revamping the puzzles, making them more difficult or challenging or fun, or coming up with a cool maze or just anything. I love all that shit, but we just don't have time for it right now. So if Morty's ass is around when we get back to normal map work, man, she gonna be valuable, real valuable.
Yeah, we'll do some more training on what we actually should be doing instead of this rock bullshit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to retrain everybody when that comes.
Oh, 100%. I think Marty will love that though.
That's more fun. Like, I really didn't think we'd get any map testers because this rock part is stupid. It's boring. Even my stream, if we weren't talking right now, it'd be boring as shit watching this. So once we get back to normal map work, that's actually fun. Like, there's a lot of cool shit you guys get involved with, like literally NPC placement and puzzle design and all that shit. Checking, like, that's the fun stuff. This really sucks right here. Actually, you may be able to do some of that cool stuff sooner than you think, though, because we totally make about half our maps, and then the other half of our maps we usually all them sites that sell maps and plugins and stuff like that. What we'll do is we'll buy a map that's made, but all the map makers out there are fucking horrible when it comes to actually design. They're really good at making things pretty, like cool looking pretty designs or whatever, but they're not really good at designing monuments. Like, their monument ideas are literally like just a powered card reader and that's it, and then there's all the loot and that's your whole puzzle. It's like you don't even have to put a fuse in, nothing. Or I even saw one monument one time, the whole thing was wide fucking open, literally elite crates and shit, and just no doors, no nothing. You just walk around and get your stuff. So they really suck at that. So what we usually do is about half our maps we make ourselves from scratch, because making a map from scratch, if you really make it like the way I like it, really detailed and good, takes about 3 to 6 months. So obviously that just is not sustainable for our wipe schedule. So when we buy a map, we buy it and then we strip it. We literally just open it up in the map editor and we just strip that motherfucker down, because the hardest part of map making is is what I'm doing right now: the terrain, the rocks, the rivers, the roads, and all that kind of shit. That's the hardest part. What we'll do is we'll strip it down, because I probably have 15,000 files in my custom prefab folder in RustEdit of things I've made or things I've worked on, or even things we've downloaded and bought, like different monuments and stuff. We buy some of those sometimes too, and then we'll revamp them to make them a little better, or we'll revamp them to make them more optimized for performance, like replacing things with cubes. Anyway, but the long story short is, so for the other half of our maps, we'll just buy a map and we'll strip it completely down. It's almost like buying a car and just ripping everything out of it. And then we'll rebuild it ourselves with the stuff that we like the really good custom monuments and the really good stuff like that. We'll optimize things like where the map maker, makers put down a bunch of trees that they don't need to put down, because Rust automatically generates trees. If you put down your own trees in the map maker, they leave behind ghost trees in the game, where like when a player cuts the tree down, there's still an invisible like tree there. And then when the tree respawns, it can't be cut down. It's stupid. So there's a lot of things we have to fix. One of our maps that we had bought a long time ago and never used, ever. We never even got around to using it. We probably got about 9 that we never used. We just never got around to it. One of them, I just got an email this morning that the developer of that one updated all the rocks on it already. Now, don't get too excited, because with that said, I've seen that happen with other guys before, and then I opened the map and like they literally just added a couple of these right here, like these. They added just a couple of these and then left all the cliffs just bare with no rocks, like this. They left the whole map like this right here, just bare. Getting too excited about it yet, but I did download the updated copy this morning and I am going to check it out. The rocks correctly, like not being lazy, then we may actually just move on to that next and customize that map. So it'll be a brand new map for Zombieland, basically. Because again, it's a map we've had for we've probably had it for 9 months now and never even got started on it yet. So if that's the case, I'll get in there and strip it down, and we'll start working on that as a new map. And that's a lot more fun than just sitting here watching rocks all day. You guys can help me work on puzzles and monuments. You know, if you got a couple of your favorite custom monuments that I've used on my other maps that I've done, you know, like Project Reese or whatever, you got some of my monuments that you really enjoy. We can always put those on there too. Put some custom build spots on there if you guys got some of your favorite custom build spots. So that'll be more fun. And probably, depends upon if my wife starts bugging me to go do something, probably I'm going to finish these snowy rocks right here that I'm almost done with. I'm going to show you guys what Trigger keeps boasting about.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to show you guys what Trigger keeps talking about on the test server. And then if I still have time, if my wife hasn't snagged me yet, then I'll probably going to open that map and see if it's usable. If it's usable, then that might be the next thing I'm working on. And that'll save me some time because I won't have to replace the rocks. Oops, I used the... No, this is the right rock. Never mind. Good at being adorable. I'm not. I'm just old. Ooh, I got a thing. Hey, thanks for the... What is the thing? Following. Thanks for the follow. I just see what it was. I don't know what that noise means.
TT, the professional streamer, has no idea what any of that stuff
No
means.
clue what that noise is. Hey, you'll be proud of me. Guess what I set up today? It's multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Biatch!
And he doesn't know how he did it.
Oh no, I know how I did it because I saw it. I saw the option and I clicked it. I don't know if it's working, but I did it. I assume it's working. I'm gonna do one last look around the island to make sure I didn't miss anything. But I think this mound is the last thing.
It's true. You're streaming on YouTube as well.
I'm streaming on both. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's why I have my music off, because Twitch, if I have illegal music, playing, Twitch just doesn't make the video live and lets me decide, and I just delete it, so I don't get I don't get in trouble. But I don't think YouTube does that. I think YouTube will actually just yell at me and get me in trouble. So I don't have the music on. Like a virtual sound thing in my computer, so I can actually just tell it not to send the audio to whatever, separate channels. Because I like being able to have the music going. I just don't want it to record it with the stream. But a lot of that shit's over my head. But you know me, if I want to learn something, I can fucking learn it. Hell, Rust servers and map making, I had no clue. Nobody taught me anything. Even the maps, I just was like, okay, cool. How do I make maps? And then with Rust servers, I just Googled how do I make a Rust server, because I didn't like the one I was playing on, and I wanted a place for my son to play because he was little back then. I didn't want him getting exposed to a bunch of toxic racism and shit. So I was like, I'll make my own server like I used to do for him with Minecraft back in the day. But when we made
toxicity and racism,
yeah, a little bit.
Wow.
Honestly, it doesn't faze me as bad though, because I remember there was this article, some PC Gamer or something like that, one of them kind of things. This was years ago. This was probably 5 years ago, but there was an article about what is the most toxic online game, or what's the worst online community for games. Basically what has the most shitheads. What game has the most shitheads in online gaming? And one of my all-time favorite games was the number one. Was the number one game for the most shitty people playing it, just the most toxic, most just depraved people. So I was like, hell yeah! So that means I can take anything. I'm used to it. But I still don't like my kid getting exposed to it. So, and I think that worked out, honestly, because that's really what our niche was at Zombieland when we first started. Was that we used to actually, this is even before your time, Trigger. We used to call it the Sanctuary, the Rust Sanctuary, where you could just come and get away from all the toxicity and all the bullshit. That was what we kind of had as our motto back then. Yes.
Yep, that's 100%.
We've had some mean ass support tickets lately, though. Not like today, or not even really on Christmas Day, but last week. We had some fucking mean ass support tickets, rude as hell. We had a support ticket from you. I don't remember what your ticket was. I may not have been involved in it. The good thing is our staff our admin team in general has just done so good with support tickets lately. In the old days, like Nim, if you're still in the stream, you'll remember this. In the old days, it was like a constant thing, like, who's on, who's handling this, who's going to do this. And like, I was just very flustered all the time because there was never anybody on server to handle things. There was never nowadays, man, half the time I don't even have to look at the ticket channel. I mean, I review them later to see how they were handled, but like half the time I'll hear the ping, I don't even bother because our current admin team and staff are fucking shit up, man. They are. I could honestly say that even though we're at like way low staff right now, like normally we have up to 20. I think we've got like 8 right now. But those 8,
we're at 9.
Are we? Okay.
Well, 2 staff, so 7 and 2 staff.
Okay, yeah. So we're at 9 total though. They can still look at support tickets at least and try. So those 9 or whatever, they're handling. They're making. I don't want to say handling more stuff, but they're making me more rested at ease than like the full 20 used to. Like they're kicking ass. I don't know what happened, or I don't know if maybe just the players are getting easier to handle, but I don't have to stress about support tickets anymore. Like half the time. They I don't even have to worry about it or look. I hear a ping and I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, they've definitely been kicking ass. Even that, pardon me, there's 3 staff. Yeah, even the staff, like, it's just, I don't know, we're doing good team efforts. Like,
Yeah.
the ticket this morning with the map error, one of the admins took it, and while that person was talking and chatting and finding the location stuff, me and another admin were out patching it in different servers, and we had it all patched up within about, 8 minutes.
Shit.
On all servers. Like, it's just crazy.
Yeah, Nim, you missed out because this is definitely the glory days of the admin team right now. I mean, again, we're short-staffed, so that can be stressful because we want to have so many admins is so that some can just literally take a full break. And when I say a full break, I mean like right now, Trigger or anybody can just not really play, but still keeps an eye on things type stuff, and a lot of us do that. But I mean a full break where like they can just disappear for fucking 2 weeks and not even realize they're missing. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, if that happened, we'd notice because everybody's pulling their weight so well that if one person was like, "Hey, I'm taking a fucking month off," we would notice for sure. But if we had like the full 18 to 20 staff members, it could be on rotations where 3 or 4 of them are just doing something else for a little while they rest and kind of recharge. Which that's the ideal way to do it.
A staff member played you a song. I'm gonna guess that's Jezzy.
Plays you a song. Oh, that's got to be Jizzy.
On the piano, it's got to be Jezzy.
Oh God, Boomstick Nam, Jesus Christ, what a ugh. But yeah, it's great now. They're handling everything good. But like I said, I want to get to the ideal number again someday. Trigger, just talk between me and you here that we've had because being short-staffed and where do we find good people? Because we're really picky about who we bring on. And we're always like, well, I don't know what to do. We can't find anybody. But you got to think about it, Trigger. Everything's been real low pop lately. So, of course, we're not, the more people, the more selection. And that's why we're not finding anybody. I realize it's nothing to do with anything we're doing. It's just because there's not as many people to choose from.
True story.
So once we get pop back up to where it should be, we'll probably have some more choices.
Well done. Like you said, we are very picky about our staff and admins for sure. Map testers less, obviously, but we still like to choose active
yeah.
We're very
map testers don't give a shit. I mean, we took Morty for Christ's sake, like.
Oh, God.
Love you, Morty. You're doing an awesome job. I'm being serious. You're doing a good job. And thank you, Starry, for this. That wasn't a follow that time. See, it's the same sound. That's why I gotta look. That was a subscribe. Thank you. I love you. Is that what you're? That's what
you're. Subscribe.
That's gonna be my new thing. I'm just gonna tell them I love them. I love you. Don't know what it does, but I love you.
Morty said I had to pay them to let me in. Actually.
Yeah. Fucking bribery. Hey, technically, yeah. Technically, I bribed a police officer yesterday because I brought him a $50 generic Visa, just a generic Visa gift card you can use on anything. So I brought him that.
Snap!
I brought him some fucking chocolate cake. I bought him some homemade honey baked ham and some potato salad and some rolls and all that. I was bribing the cops yesterday. Fuck me. I was literally bribing the police yesterday. I didn't even think about that.
No, it's true, Marty. You've been killing it though. The only map tester I know that puts in a report and apologizes for it.
Right. Sorry, I found an error.
Still working on rocks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sir, I found some errors for you.
Right around that curve is the end, so I'm almost done. It'll be delayed for you, Chappie, because you're in Discord. But yeah, and Marty's like, sorry you suck at this, but here's another one. Found another one of your fuck ups. Honestly, watching the
OCD's perfect for a map tester, to be honest.
watching the stream, it gives you more appreciation for how hard it is to notice those kind of things, because like they're not very noticeable in the map editor. Pretty much the thing I watch for is if you look at like this rock I'm placing right now. If you look in the back, like if I raise it up too high, watch what happens. You see how that orange outline shows up? That orange outline kind of lets me know it's above the surface, and that there's a gap back there. So that's kind of what I watch for. But the problem is the orange outline can go places where it doesn't matter. Like right there, it was just on this corner right here, and look, that corner's perfectly fine. There's no gap. So you can't always trust. See how it's over there right now? You can't always trust the orange outline. So I watch for it, but it's real easy to miss a gap. And then of course Face Punch makes the rocks so I hate to be mean, but so dumb with like where the gaps are. Like watch this rock right here. I'm just gonna place it and I'm gonna raise it up in the sky so you can see. So like a normal rock, you would think the edges would just be all uniform, so that once you get it into the ground, then there's no gaps, right? Well, look at these. Watch these ones. Where's the jutting? Here we go. Watch this.
What's up, man?
Jesus, 1 hour later, and I finally got.
T streaming, just FYI.
Yeah, stream's on. So look at this. Look at this rock. Look at how uneven the borders are, like the edges of it. So like this edge.
What the fuck?
This edge is way down low, so I could stick this rock anywhere, right? And it wouldn't be floating above the ground. But look, then you come to this side, and it's real shallow and flat. So like, where do you stick a fucking rock like that where you don't? That's how the gaps keep happening, because, you know, I'll see all this stuff right here under the ground, and I'll say, okay, cool, there's no gap. But then Morty comes along and finds this little lip right here that's sticking out, and I'm like, fuck. So that's why it's so difficult.
Why do they have all that extra shit?
Dude,
around it?
man, look, I can explain how to sustain nuclear fission in your toilet more than I can explain to you why Face Punch does the things they do. Although the other one's really easy. Just go eat some Taco Bell and pretty much got nuclear fission in your toilet. By the way, when I'm almost done. Literally, I'm going to make a sweep of the island real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything major. And then while I'm loading Rust, I'm going to AFK for a second because my son's been waiting like 10 minutes now for me to move my car out of his way. I got a rental car right now with my Jeep in the wrecker yard.
You said you have a Mustang. Is it a manual? Oh, boo.
Missions are nowadays, the manual does not give you that much over the automatic. You got to remember that.
Oh,
I
just
love the
like
standard.
it.
That I know I like it because it's fun sometimes, but we don't. You know, that's our daily driver. Like it's not meant to be fun. Oh, here's a part I got to do still. But the whole manual versus automatic thing, that all started back when like automatics were like, you know, 4 speeds and the transmissions were real sluggish, you know, and stuff like that. Like nowadays, I got automatic cars can smoke manual cars like big time, man. You got like seamless shifting, and most of them have, you know, paddle shifters where you can turn it into a manual, but it's even a better manual than a real manual because with paddle shifters, clutch this is somebody who's owned many manual cars in their life. When you use a clutch, even the most perfect clutch, you know, driver is going to have a little bit of a slip where there's a moment where the engine's not doing anything. It's not pushing the wheels faster. You know what I'm saying? Like you always got that little slip period between gears. And yeah, a race car driver, sure, a real race car driver can just slam that stick shift and really not miss any moment. You know, there's no lapse in power. But for a normal driver, you know, even if you're trying to race somebody out on the streets, like you're going to have a lapse of power in a traditional stick shift. Whereas a paddle shift on an automatic car, that computer is not going to have any slippage of power at all. It's going to be full power the whole way through. So, admit that manuals are better is false. Now, the argument that they're more fun, absolutely, I agree with you. Like, there's nothing more fun than just ripping around on the roads and just you just.
Yeah, that's pretty much what
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest.
But I'm saying though, like my wife's not doing that. My wife's not doing that, so there's literally no point in having a manual for her. And if you're doing that, you're fucking breaking the law anyway. So like, what's the point? It's going to cost you more in tickets than it's going to be just to have a damn automatic.
Just
Yeah,
don't
but I
get
haven't been
caught.
caught yet.
Was that bad?
Just don't get caught.
Now on the other hand of that, like, you know, I'm a avid super sport motorcycle person. Like I've owned probably 7 super sport motorcycles in my life, and I mean super sport, like, you know, GP races type bikes, and ripping through the gears on those things, man.
You got 24 people in here, and you're teaching them about standard.
Teaching them how to fucking break the law. All right, let me zoom around this island and make sure I don't have any major mistakes that Morty's gonna rag on me for. And then I will
You'll find them.
AFK just for
Yes, she will.
Yeah, she will. I'll AFK for just a second while Russ loads up. I'll AFK and go move my car for my son so he can go do what he wants to do right now. You know, the rental I'm in they do, because it was Christmas time, they had nothing left at all. So hold on, I got to type. So they put me, they literally had nothing left. And my insurance covers the rental. It's part of my insurance plan. So I'm in a freaking a brand new Audi A6. I was like, what? It's kind of cool. Fanciest car I've ever driven before. The motherfucker reminded me that my cell phone was still in the car. Like, I turned off the car and it was like, your phone is still in the console. Like, whoa, how'd you know that? Pretty cool. But I still want my Jeep, though. I don't give a fuck about the Audi. F3 doesn't change it. Oh, yeah, F3 doesn't, Russ. Yeah. You know, I can do that in the map editor. I can hit F3 and it puts me in like a walk around mode where I can walk around like I'm a player.
Did you almost call me a liar?
Is that a paid for feature?
Is that a what?
Is that a paid for feature? or
What, the
can I-
F3 thing? Oh, yeah, that's a paid feature on the Rust edit. But in Trigger, you know, in Rust, that's an admin only thing, right?
Wait, so I can play in third person?
Yeah, it's real goofy, though. It's not very good third
It's
person.
fucked up, yeah.
Can I try it next time I'm on server?
You want it's a client side thing. You're not going to hurt the server.
No, I just want to give it a shot.
Yeah, you're not going to hurt the server. It's client side. But yeah, it's an admin only thing, Trigger.
All I gotta do is hit F3.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, it'll cycle through the different displays.
Yeah, it's real bad, though, dude. You're going to be like, nope, I'm good.
Yeah, it's
You
not
got
good.
like 4 different
I
modes?
regularly like to play games in
All right,
third person, so we'll
we-
see.
We keep interrupting bad. What was that, bad? It's because you're so quiet, bad.
That's all.
Oh, okay. I got him again. It's because you're quiet, bad, so everybody's like, "Rah!" right over top of you.
I'm quiet.
Yeah, a little bit quieter than them, I guess, but I could have everybody adjusted weird for all I know.
The other thing you can do is just hit your tab and bring up your info, and you can spin your character around on the left screen.
Oh, wait, I got it. Any better?
Again, shit, I think it's more that just that Chappie's loud and Trigger's louder.
No, I just maxed out the output volume.
Like
and-
mic-wise, they just come through louder on their mics, so. They were just,
Damn, Nemesis gifting a bunch of tiers.
oh shit, what is all that stuff? What is all
Gifted a
that?
bunch.
There's a bunch of shit going on. What is that?
He gifted a bunch of tier subs.
Who
Tier 1
did?
subs.
Who did? Nemesis?
Yeah,
First of all, Nemesis is a she, but that's awesome.
5 of them. And then Valorant. Holy shit, dude. You're getting popular in here.
I'm scared. I need an adult.
Hold me.
I am the adult here.
Really scared.
Oh,
Alright.
Chappie's in charge. I'm out of here.
All right, I'm
Hey, I want
blazing.
to-
I'm blazing through the cheese. What is going on? I'm scared. I am blazing through this island real quick. Make sure I didn't miss any major rock formation area, and it's looking good. And I will start loading Rust here to show you guys the real reason you're actually watching.
Yeah, right.
Because a fuck about your rocks, bro.
Five people watching you play with rocks, then all of a sudden
Yeah.
somebody starts saying you're doing and stream stuff, and then boom,
Yo,
24 people.
fuck your rocks. Make sure nothing's floating right here, because Morty's gonna light me up if there is.
Are
You
you
resetting Steam, test 2 with the new
Morty's
update?
about to start giving
Yeah.
you GPS coordinates.
All right, Marty, you may want to log off if you.
Yeah,
still-
well, you just give me like a minute. I gotta fix this real quick, otherwise she'll fucking call me out on this. So let me fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reboot it with this.
Yeah, push the update. You'll have to update the map too. Don't forget.
Why that's my problem, I'll never know. But
Well, don't go to any other vanilla monument then, because.
well, I've been trying to fix them as I go by them. I remember this one had a lot of problems last time. That
Milton's is just garbage.
Some of the stuff they did is like this right here, and like it's just too hard to fix that crap. Like this garbage looking splat right here. That's so dumb. I mean, I guess I could put like a rock there to cover it. But the problem is the rocks are so damn big. I don't want it to go down in the tunnels. So it's just kind of like I'm screwed.
Yep.
Just remember that, Morty. Unless there's like a big hole that a player can get through, a lot of the minor shit at these vanilla monuments, like that right there, how ugly that is, I can't do nothing about that really. I mean, technically, yeah, I could try to patch that up and whatever, but that's just cosmetic at this point, and that's a vanilla monument. That's on Face Punch. Like, they gotta learn how to do their shit. Like, I can't keep fixing their shit for them. But like the stuff up here, you know how a lot of times you'll find big holes in these rocks on the surface up here, like these ones, like that. That kind of stuff. Definitely let me know about that, because that seems to be a big problem now too with the vanilla monuments. Update this rock update. I haven't had to fix a single custom monument. All the monuments I've had to fix have been vanilla.
That's bullshit.
Well, T.
And broken.
You'll have some work to do at Dunwich too. You told me to delete those
Is that fair,
reports.
though? Because you rebuilt that.
I rebuilt Java's.
Yeah, that's not fair to say you had to fix it when you rebuilt it.
Yeah, I did rebuild it. That was a bitch too, man. Holy shit. You players, I tell you what, no, most of y'all weren't in the stream for that, but I told the entire admin team, Java's is gone. There's no way I can fix this, and because it was that broken. You gotta remember, Java's is pretty much the entire thing is made out of but yeah, I said fuck it. It kept driving me crazy, and I was like, well, let me just look at it. And I was like, well, let me just try fixing a couple parts and see how hard this is. And it was bad, but I couldn't resist. I had to fix it, so I fixed it. It's all good. Hopefully.
Damn, dude.
What is going on? I don't know what that stuff means, but like it's kind of turning me on a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Nem gifted 5 more subs.
He's currently at half mass, is what he's saying.
Hey, Nem is so. First of all, thank you for that. I really don't know what that means, but it's got to be awesome because my computer's making all kinds of fucking noises right now. But did you see all the likes on that fucking tribute skin, Nem? It's got a lot of people like liking it and favoriting it and stuff. Did you ever get your tattoo finished? Dude, this thing is like dinging like crazy.
Oh, you're looking at other
Carson's
ding
last server
dongs.
meeting.
A server meeting.
I've never seen so many viewers.
Oh, server meetings.
Oh,
Server
dude,
meetings.
we're all shy of server meetings. You're at 26.
You guys know I want to do this more often. Like, even when I play something, if I ever get to play something, I want to stream more often. Y'all know me, I'm talkative as fuck, so I like streaming. It's kind of fun.
I said the same thing when I get my new PC. That might be something I look into.
Did you figure out how to do the joint ones where we can like do it at the same time in the same window type thing?
It is, yeah.
Just gotta figure out how.
T's not used to this by starting.
Oh, you even told him what it is, Trigger? God, you
You're
are such a
dummy.
I
nerd.
did not.
You're such a
That's a
fucking
damn
nerd.
lie. Yeah, buddy.
Okay, I think this whole island is done for real. So let me save this real quick.
I see a rock hole approximately at 65.23.
I see an admin getting kicked out of Discord.
Don't full ban me from Discord like this thing.
That was fun.
Oh, that was Nola. Nola did that.
Did you call him Granola? Oh my god, we gotta start calling him Granola. We gotta start calling him Granola. That would be fucking awesome. You'll be Trigger and he'll be Granola.
Granola.
And I'll be in charge.
Absolutely not.
Never.
Joke's over. Joke's over.
Yeah, that
Let me-
pushed it too far.
Let me launch Rust real quick. I may lose Discord when I do this, so if I do, I'll be back. Let me launch Rust.
Make Chappie in charge of the 3x at least.
The 3XEU.
We need a Canadian 3X.
Oh, now we're talking.
You already have one. You know, one of our boxes is in Canada.
I know. I see them.
I literally live 40 minutes from my box.
Right. It's like literally right there by New York and stuff in Canada.
What do you mean, who left? Sorry.
Somebody left?
So many admins. I miss who left.
Oh. We got some admins we've let go and gotten rid of. Oh, I bet I lost Discord. I did. To the people in the stream, I got some new thing going on that, which is weird. I'm on a bigger graphics card now on this new computer, but every time I launch like a full screen Rust, I fucking lose Discord voice. It just stops working for no reason. And I gotta go reconnect to it. Give me 1 second. Let me do that. So sick of that shit.
There's so many admins, even ex-staff that didn't make it to admin that was you forgot one of them the other day. T. Who was it? God, you DM'd me about
I don't
it.
know, but y'all behave in my stream people. I'm gonna go AFK for 1 second while this loads so that I can go move my car for my son. I'll be right back.
All right, he's gone. Talk shit.
Oh, Bouncer Hog. That's who it was. Not enough shit talking. We talk about the lack of Bailey cam lately.
We did. It actually was mentioned in the stream. Somebody
Oh.
brought it up about no Bailey cam.
They used to
Yeah,
give us
Nemesis.
like a, if there's not gonna be a Bailey cam, give us like a foot cam or something. Just 1 foot.
That's okay, guys. He saves that for his OnlyFans.
For you?
No, the feet pics.
Oh.
Zoe's like, no feet. Nemesis is like, no.
I gotta get on there and lock everybody's base for that build event. You see the picture from Water Space? You posted in general?
No, I missed it.
It definitely wouldn't fly on Outbreak. Like 25 foundations long. Great at slaying reindeer.
I'm back.
Okay, guys, stop talking shit. I mean, hey, welcome
Keep
back.
talking. I heard you walking down the stairs anyway. How many animals am I getting raped by? Oh, just 2. I guess I'm still sore from last time.
So you
Those are
gotta
rookie
stay.
numbers.
I know, right?
Hey.
What happened, bad?
I said, oh, nothing. I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna say hey and then the G word.
Did you push the update to test 2 already, or are you doing that after?
I'll do it after. It takes, how long test 2 takes to boot?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well,
How come I can't use this fucking workbench? There we go. This is how you reload your damn gun? How you reload these things?
You need to get a tier 2 or more. Miniguns, tier 2 or more.
Oh, the
Son
mini.
of a bitch.
You're
Guess
fighting
what?
it with a mini.
Fuck you. Trigger, clear your inventory.
Hang on, I'm loading in.
Okay. Sure takes you a while. Oh, look, CJ's on. He's littering. He's despawning items. Ban him.
Oh, he's hacking. Look at that. Oh, cheater. He's stealing all my
Haha,
stuff,
cheater's
chat.
naked.
He's touching me in my no-no place.
I mean, you could disconnect him if it wouldn't take him a while to turn back.
Oh, he's not on yet. Son of a
Well,
bitch.
the funny thing is, one button gives me all that stuff back, so I use it for testing.
Dude, I'm trying to give you stuff. That's why I told you to clear your shit.
No.
Jerk. Alright, where the fuck did I put Heli Tower on this map? What map is it? Oh, this is
Surprised he hasn't made up.
oh, it's the one I was just working on, dumbass.
You're
Don't
admin
remember.
team, folks.
Still don't remember. Yeah, I still remember where the fuck I put the Heli Tower on this one. You know, if I was smart, I would have just warped already. But
Warp to me. I'm AFK there. I thought.
how the fuck do I not see? Did I take it? Did I accidentally delete the monument marker for it?
Shame.
I'm gonna have to replace that. You would have thought Morty would have caught that by now.
Maybe
Oh no,
you're
there it
right
is. I'm
now.
just fucking stupid. That's all.
Wow, it's the big, the
The big phallic building in the middle.
yeah, that's yeah. The big. You have your yellow thing on it. That's why.
Yeah.
Sorry, called you out too, saying your marker was on it already.
All right, so the thing we're gonna show, I'm hoping to get ready for force wipe in time. Oh, look at all these missing rocks. I still got to replace it. This may be why it's not ready because I got to do all these rocks. And by the way, this is our testing server. Things are not configured. The only reason I sometimes hate showing people stuff is because when it's on the test server, and then when something goes live like a month later, they're like, "But that's not how you showed it. You showed it this way and that way and this way." No, that's why this is called a testing server. Nothing is done yet. I still have to format all my messages in chat, how things work. I still have to customize the rewards and how all those work. There's a lot of shit not done yet, and I'm having to actually recode this stuff myself. So bear with me. This is just a sneak peek. This is an alpha version. How about that? This is alpha. It's not even beta yet. It's alpha. Trying to get it ready for force wipe though, so I'm busting my ass. I was literally working on this on Christmas morning. That's how bad I'm trying to get this ready for y'all. So just bear with me. I'm trying the best I can. CJ, are you in the stream? You'd like to come join us? Come on over to the Heli Tower, man. I'll give you a kit and warp you to the top here. You want to join us, CJ? Can you hear me? Are you there? My hands are so cold from moving the car, I can't type. You remember that in school? You get the first period and it's freezing, and your hand is so cold you can't even fucking write your notes down or whatever? What are you talking about? Why is he telling me Advantage?
You're an advantage.
CJ, for the love of God. I'm out of Advantage now. Who is that? Oh, is that CJ? Get back up here. I'm on the top. You can just be in God mode, dude. I'm being in God mode. I'm not fucking dying in front of everybody.
Oh, look at that. He's a cookie.
Fix that.
Yeah, just get yourself some weapons or whatever you want, CJ. Put yourself in God mode. It's a fucking sad cookie, dude, bro. Let me nibble on that eyebrow, bro. Looks kind of tasty.
Dude, get off your knees, T. That's
You
not
wanna-
his eyebrow.
You want to touch my gumdrop button?
Oh, dear.
Jesus.
All right, are we ready?
Hang on, what is all this shit you gave me?
It's Power Hour kit, bro. Hey, just throw away my Christmas presents. That's cool. No big deal. It doesn't hurt my feelings or nothing. Yeah, just jump on. Yeah, you might as well jump down after him.
Well, I threw my ammo instead of my other stuff.
Dumbass. All right, you guys ready? So, people in the stream, like I said, this is an alpha version. Don't hold me on this. But here's what I'm working on for you. Oh, and on the test server, most of these images don't even load correctly, so don't worry. I actually I made full custom images for all these things too, so it's pretty cool looking. See how on the left they don't really show up? Oh, they're starting to though. Maybe they will show up. There's a new category. Oh, look at that. There's a new category. Huh? 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 Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'll let y'all just stare at that for a second. Okay, the stream can decide which one of these we do. We'll let the stream decide. Whichever gets the most... You allowed to, do they have polls in these streams? I don't think they do they?
Yeah, you can do polls.
How do you do a poll? You're a moderator, make a poll. We already know what they're all going to say.
Normally, you don't have enough people to make a poll. So
Look what they're fucking... Look, they're all saying the same fucking thing. I knew that's what they're going to fucking say, too.
the hardest, of course.
Oh, of course they did. All right.
Fuckers. Let's go the easiest first, then work our way up.
All right, here we go. You ready?
What
I
do
gotta
we
get
do?
I gotta give myself some Zeds. I ain't got no fucking money. I'm a broke hoe. I gotta cheat. Hold on 1 second here. No.
Watch this bullshit, chat.
Oh, I gotta make a team too.
See his bank there with 100 and whatever Zeds?
Let me make it. Where's CJ? Did he quit? He got scared and ran like a bitch, didn't he? Look at that. Where's CJ? Come on.
CJ, come top.
I got my radar on. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he logged off.
Oh no!
Did he leave?
Oh, we could have got Morty up here then.
Do you guys want a third? I can come.
You better hurry. These people are waiting to watch this.
Okay.
Oh no, there's
Oh, there's CJ.
CJ right there.
Okay.
There he is. All right, CJ, you ready to die? You ready
So
to
we
die?
go back to cooking.
And he needs to accept that team.
All right, he's in. He's in. Yep, isn't he?
No, I see you and I. Hit tab and there you go.
Bro,
Okay.
you got frosting for brains? Come on, man. You got gingerbread for brains?
Alright,
I
let's
know
do
you're
it.
off, Sumi.
Alright,
I
here we-
know.
I mean, yeah, Chappie, if you want to load in, we'll just add you to the team right in the middle of it. That's fine.
Okay.
Cause
We're
this-
God mode, so it'll be fine.
This is going to last a minute, I'll tell you that. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Yeah, I
This is
haven't
an
done.
easy one, and we can
I'll
do.
get off Call of Duty for this.
You shut your mouth about that fucking game.
All right, so there. I bought the thing. Let me let my cool skins load. I make custom skins and everything for these things. Look at that.
So cool.
I figured I'd make descriptive skins that way you can see exactly what's coming. And we're it's gonna be noisy.
So
I
did
mean,
I.
I gotta
Oh, no,
turn.
we're God, we're good.
I gotta turn my volume down. This is gonna be noisy as fuck. Oh, another cool thing I coded into it. You guys know I'm custom coding this shit. Of course, you know me. I gotta have the shit my way. So check this out, Trigger. Now instead of hard coding it to like our current personal heli plugin, you gotta be away from the heli tower. The way that's coded is it literally just looks for a monument topology.
No way.
But that sucks though because town doesn't have a monument topology. So the way I coded this now is I made a list inside the code of the plugin that I can list any prefab I want, and it will not let you call it heli within X meters of that prefab. So you see what we're standing on, this cube. It's actually a cube. That's a concrete. I think that's concrete 8 that we're standing on right now. So I made concrete 8 one of the prefabs, which is also down here what the base of the heli is made out of. So now you can't call it heli from on the tower, which we do that on purpose, guys, just to give it a little more challenge. And if I change my mind, it's real easy to change that. I can just remove concrete 8, right? But I also included the floors of town, the wood that the floors are made out of, as one of the prefabs. So people can't throw a fucking call a heli from town. So I think that's pretty cool that I was able to do that. So I can literally just, anywhere I want, I can have an entity that you can't call a heli from. And again, it's more so people don't fight a fucking heli at town. The heli tower, I may actually change it to maybe just, I don't know. I may be okay with it being called from the heli tower. What do you think? I can't
That's
remember
not
why.
the worst thing in the world.
Why did we
First of all,
originally?
Yeah, I agree with Trigger.
Why did we originally do that? Why did we originally do that? We had a reason.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. We did it for a reason. All right, I'm edging them right now. They're like rock
Yeah,
hard.
I'm like 2/3 of the way in.
I'm sorry. They half the
Oh
people.
my god, okay, that sounded so bad.
Half the people in the stream are at full mast right now. We got to get this going. Okay, you ready? Here we
Ready?
go. All right. Oh wait,
CJ,
look.
just go in God mode, man.
You do not have permission to use heli. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on.
You forgot to give yourself permission.
Well, I just made these. I just made these different. I just made these different levels. I haven't even been on the server since I coded this shit yet. So look, see, I don't even have those yet.
Oh, I wonder if we have to have it too. Otherwise, it may
Nah.
not let us fight it.
Nah, it's just person calling.
Alright.
I do have to get off the heli tower right now. That I call.
Look at all those fucking nodes. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
fuck ton, dude. I'll be fixing that.
Please don't.
Here we go. T-Bird just called a heli wave nightmare.
Heli wave.
All right, he's coming from the northeast. I cheated. Meet me in the tower. It's going down. Oh yeah, I guess I could look at the map. But then you got to scroll like this. You got to scroll all around the map and like, I don't need. Oh, there's a map error by the way, Morty. Look at that. You missed that one, didn't you? Eh?
Damn, light him up.
And he's coming. It's a her first of all, and she's the best map tester there is. So no, thank you.
True story.
All right, and he's far as hell away. Come on, dude, fly faster. Oh, this is the easy one. So, by the way, I made it so easy helicopters. By the way, stream people, I made the normal. You know, it was easy, medium, hard, whatever. I made medium default heli. Like if you call it medium heli, it is if you call a medium heli, it is literally just the default vanilla Rust heli, like the same health, the same damage, the same everything. I made an easy one now. The easy one is actually half of what a Rust vanilla one would be. So for those people that want to just kind of practice and get good at fighting helis, but don't really want to die a shit ton, they can actually call an easy one out, and it's half the power, half the health, half the speed, half the rockets, half the everything as a normal heli, just so you can kind of get your feet wet with fighting helis. So I thought that was kind of cool. I did that. So the one we just did where it's the waves, where it's all the different helis, the first one's going to be the easy one, which is the easy one's a lot slower than a normal heli. That's why it's taking so long to get to us.
It takes a half hour to get in.
And the crates, everything about every heli exponentially increases or decreases the same rate. So like, if the easy heli is half health and half damage, it's also half the crates and also half the XP, half the Zeds, half the everything. If and by the way, I'm just throwing this off the top of my head. This isn't the actual config. If the hard heli is double a normal heli, then it's double the crates, double the Zeds, double the XP, double the whatever. So I definitely.
Can you kit me real quick?
I actually just do the power hour kit or something.
I don't have perms.
Oh, strip your.
Yeah, I'm stripped.
Put your clothes
Good
back on.
afternoon, guys.
So if you give me what up?
Hey.
So if you give me a second when we're done fighting these, if you guys are still in the stream, I'll actually switch to my desktop and show you the spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet that I'm using so that the math on this is exact. Like so that if you're fighting a heli that has 5 times as much health as a normal one, then you're gonna get 5 times as much XP, 5 times as much Zeds, and blah, blah. Like it's all in a spreadsheet. Isn't it bad? He can vouch. He's the one who made the initial spreadsheet, and I've added a shit ton of stuff to it since then.
Team invite me.
I haven't done. But
Yeah,
anything on that, I put a couple numbers in there for you. That's it. The rest is all your work.
Yeah, I did a shit ton of extra stuff. This, like I said, the easy helis are really slow. So
T is streaming Jukes, just so you know.
the good news is the hard and the nightmares and the experts, they're fast as fuck. So yeah, it's moving.
Yeah,
you see that orange number
yeah,
right there? The orange number is how many meters away it is. So it's definitely moving.
Pass me a team invite, T.
Oh yeah. Where are you? There. Yeah, it's moving. And the other helis will be faster. It's just the easy one that's slow. Again, I wanted to make a lower tier heli that's, you know what? I might increase his speed a little bit. Just I try to keep his stats even, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever I reduced his health by, I reduced everything else by.
You said it was half speed, so what, bump it up to 75%?
Yes, I'll probably bump the speed up on this one again. Remember, this is an alpha test. This is very beginning here.
Yeah.
Did I get a team invite too?
Oh shit, Jukes is here too.
Hey.
You guys, you want some goo?
Sure.
Did you ask me if you want some goo?
So another cool thing I custom coded, and you guys probably won't like it, but you gotta remember, you gotta look at this from a developer and a server owner standpoint, that why it makes sense. I actually made it so that it divides the XP and the Zeds up among your team, but it divides up based on the percentage of damage you did to the heli. So if like Jukes does all the work and I only fucking hit the heli for 500 damage, he's gonna get most of the Zeds and the XP for it because he did the work. So I think that's kind of fair. Again, some of y'all may not like that, but from a developer standpoint, as I'm working on this plugin, I think that's actually the smart way to do it. Oh, and another thing, I actually coded in that you have to do a minimum amount of damage to even be considered to get a reward. Now, I only have it set to 100. So in other words, you really just got to hit it with a couple bullets. Just a couple bullets and you'll get credit. The reason I have that feature added into it is because I didn't want people like abusing this to just get their quest completed or something like that. So that way you can't just join the team and then go AFK and get credit for killing a heli. Alright, he's almost here. Turn off my cheat.
Chappie quit firing rockets, might be able to see it.
Oh, it's not gonna fuck him up.
How funny would it be to put a fucking tier 2 workbench in the heli tower so people could fucking reload it?
Do it.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, and then we get lots
Yeah,
of
then
towers
we
on the
deal
server.
we deal with a lot of towers.
I gotta turn Rust down, Jesus Christ.
What?
Destroyed my base.
The easy one was easy. We don't get our rewards until the end, by the way.
Medium now en route.
Oh, this is the waves, right?
Yeah, we let the stream pick what we're doing. We're doing the Nightmare Wave. We're doing Nightmare Wave, yeah. All right, here comes the normal speed helis now, thank God. So this next heli would be a medium. And this is this is normal statistics for this heli.
Can we admin place a tier 2 workbench here so I can refill this thing?
Yeah, I don't care. But you gotta be an admin though, Jukes.
Yeah, that's.
No, we're just gonna leave you hanging. We're just gonna leave you hanging. Guess you're gonna have to wait and see, aren't you? You're gonna have to watch the stream and see.
Yeah, I agree with Morty.
What did Morty
What's
say?
that?
He said poor Jukes.
Oh,
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
part of staff initiation. This is how we roll. You know what? I bet I could write a plugin to make these M2s usable. It wouldn't be that
You're
hard.
making too much sense with all this.
That'd be funny as hell, wouldn't it? If you could actually use these.
Oh, just lock into one.
But it'd be a fair trade-off though, because like I can make it usable, but then it takes like 1.5 seconds to unmount it, like to get off of it. So like you can't just run around the circle and just start grabbing. So if you're on it, you better be real. You better know the pattern of the heli, because when he fires them rockets, you ain't gonna have time to fucking run.
The heli waves look like they're gonna be awesome.
Gibbs that you can harvest. I actually have that following the same map. It gives you harvest and all that shit.
I assume
Well, that
that's
thing
not
just went down real quick.
Like that was a normal heli.
Hard.
So that was like a vanilla heli. And there's a lot of people shooting it.
Did
So-
you get rid of the damage counter?
No.
Oh, I'm not seeing it.
Are you in our team?
Yes.
Oh. So the damage report you're seeing in chat right there is from our other plugin, and I'm actually going to make that plugin ignore these types of helis. I just haven't got that far yet. That's why I'm saying this is an alpha. I got a lot of customizing I still got to do. But also
Coming from the west.
yeah, where'd that last one crash? Right there. Wasn't it by Dome, the last one? Easy one?
Yeah.
There it is. So you'll notice on this one, it only has 250 out of 500 for the Gibbs for harvesting, because that heli has half health. So I also changed the Gibbs according to the type of heli it is. Like the Nightmare heli has a shit ton of metal that you can harvest from it. You see this one has 500 out of 500. And you see the crates. There's the normal 4 crates. And I'll show you the other ones as we down them. Where'd you say it come from? The west?
Yeah, it's coming from the west. 290.
West side.
1,500 away. 1,300 away. Coming in hot.
Yeah, they're getting faster
Yeah,
now.
the fucking trees.
Yeah, they're getting faster now. Why am I not seeing this fucker?
Because he's just below the mountain range.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Should be popping up in a minute. There she blows.
Boom, the hard heli is down. Oh no, that was, yeah, no, that was the, yeah, that was it. Yeah, we got an expert coming now. So as you can see, the Gibbs on that one, 750 out of 500. So you can actually mine more out of that one. You can see the crates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So more heli crate. Oh,
This is kind of
6.
one
Yeah, there's 6.
used.
There's another one there too. So that one had 6 crates. You got to think, man. If you get a clan that can actually withstand a nightmare wave that we're doing, that's some fucking loot, bro. And it's also a shit ton of Zeds and XP. When I look at the spreadsheet, I'll be able to tell you what the total is, but hell, I'll open the spreadsheet on my other screen while I'm waiting for the telly.
Yeah, this definitely won't be a single player.
No, but I mean the lower tier ones can be.
Challenge.
Oh yeah,
accepted.
100%.
That's the
But
beauty.
the wave,
They can
it's like
dial in
holy
whatever
shit.
they want. So the Nightmare Heli Wave right now is set to 105,000 XP and 40,000 Zeds as a reward. So it's pretty fucking stank.
No,
Oh,
thank
my
you, Adorable
reference
Mike.
crashed.
We are not taking God mode off. It's
Fuck
bad
you.
enough we die playing a normal wipe.
Hey, you got your damn mind. Oh, there goes Juke.
Yeah, my Rust crashed.
Oh. You said this one.
Teabag? I mean, leave him alone. Just hit land. Ooh, hit it.
I don't know. You say a solo can't do this. I say challenge accepted.
I'd love to see the first solo complete the
Oh.
first solo to complete a nightmare wave. They have to submit a video of the entire thing. First one to do a nightmare wave and survive and not die once gets free vet gold for a month.
Can I be included in that?
No,
No.
you already have free vet gold. You're a fucking admin.
If I want to challenge my ego.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets you off Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Expert heli down. We haven't even got to the hard part yet. When the waves start happening.
Yeah, I tried doing a little bit of testing last night, T, but it told me I didn't have.
Oh, you
permission to
changed the
run
HP to 40,000? That's awesome.
Well, I'm changing every stat, dude. Their speed, their number. If you guys will let it fire some rockets, when this nightmare gets here, let it fire some rockets. Don't kill it. Let it do a rocket round first. I want the people to actually see how these things fight. Right now, it's like, wow, that's boring. They just fly at you and they die. But it's because we have so many people shooting it right now. It's not really that lucrative. But let it do a rocket barrage next time, because the rockets go up with it too. And the Nightmare Heli, you do not want to be anywhere near that motherfucker.
Oh, it's terrifying.
It is terrifying as fuck. We really should have just done this with 1 or 2 admins to show what a challenge it is. Because even that expert heli we just took down, that's a bitch. The fact that we made it look so easy is
335.
all right. The fact that we made that look so easy is very deceiving. That's the word I'm looking for.
Well, this is good
see.
because we are going to have big teams too, so we have to consider that as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, but they're not gonna have God mode either.
That's true.
That's a big difference here.
I mean, they could be
Yeah,
cheating.
but if we didn't have God mode, we'd be inside the tower instead of on top of it, which means we have less chances of getting a clear shot at it.
Well,
we
then
got-
it would take longer, so we'd have to wait for the fire to dissipate.
Yep. Yeah, God mode's a big difference.
Nobody saw
Yeah,
that.
so just do a few hits on this one, then let it fire its rockets.
I mean, if the stream still has enough people after we're done with this, we could try one without God mode, but we get to cheat and teleport ourselves back type situation. I'm cool with that.
I'm in.
Look how fast this
Oh,
motherfucker's
Jesus.
going. Wait! Stop!
Look how
Stop!
fast that was.
Fucking Christ, y'all! Let it shoot. Look at the guns and everything on that thing. Let this thing fucking shoot a little bit first before y'all kill it. I just every now and then just pop it with a bolty or something one time. Just let it do its thing. Want to see its health? Yeah, it's got like 50k health. Wait till you see the rocket. And notice his range. He can hit us from way out there. Yeah,
Look at the dive on
you
him.
can form teams to do this. I don't give a shit.
Oh, here comes the rockets. Should be.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Oh! Holy mother of God. What the hell?
Ain't no joke.
That was something. Oh, here comes the circle barrage.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, dude, still going. Still going. Fucking insane.
Oh, and he upped the rocket damage too, so yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely need that.
I'm sorry, Captain Point. Someone's PC might not be able to handle all that fire.
Holy jeez. That's awesome.
How do you reload your minigun?
It's not
open-
letting me for some reason.
Oh, you probably don't have TC down, that's why. Anyway, so, yeah, that Nightmare Heli really fucks. Could you imagine fighting that from a base? We really should get rid of the heli tower, let people fight them in bases.
Oh shit!
Yeah, my only worry is
Two of them
about
now.
people putting up towers.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, I don't
also
mind them
have-
putting up towers. I mean, they do it anyway,
that
they're
one-
farm.
That heli dropped a locked crate.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the other thing, by the way. Hey, where do you go down at? Up here?
Yeah, just to the northwest here.
So that's another thing. Look at all the crates.
Got the locked crate though.
And a locked crate. So he drops all those crates and a fucking locked crate for a Nightmare Heli. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. And look at the Gibbs. 1750 just on mining him. Oh yeah, your base would get fucked. But that'd be cool. Having people have to build like big armored bases to take a heli from. That'd be fucking badass, honestly.
Oh, your base would totally get fucked.
Yeah.
I should reduce the heli tower to just one floor or something. That way it's harder to fight a heli like that, but it's not too bad for fighting.
Yeah, I
one.
think a reduction is better than a removal.
Yeah, just make
What
it
I
make
would
it less lucrative. How about that?
I would make less windows, like more walls, less windows.
Yeah, I might do
Making
that.
it-
I
yeah.
might do that for sure. I think that's a fair trade-off considering the amount of rewards we're given for these harder helis.
Yeah.
Well, the windows are nice because the heli has an opportunity to shoot you through all of them now.
Yeah.
Whereas
Okay.
before you could just hide behind a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, with that heli, with that many rockets, you wouldn't be anywhere safe to hide inside. If I reduced the amount of shoot floors, just did one shoot floor now, with like kind of bigger windows. By the way, Jukes, just go to the bench and click on your minigun and then hit reload ammo. It works. Less windows makes it easier. Yeah. I meant less
Yeah,
shooting
it-
floor.
It won't let me anymore. It just
Oh.
says drop. Maybe because I disconnected or something.
You're still on
Oh,
two.
these dual easies are gonna take forever.
It yeah, I may fly out there and just kill them real quick. It yeah, less shooting floors though would make it harder. Not less windows. Like I still want open windows, so it's harder that way. But less shooting floors means you can't really just this whole floor's on fire. Let me go to the next floor.
Cappy, can you pop a new one of these down? See if
Yeah,
that
sure.
fixes it.
It's way out there. Holy
You know, what'd be really cool is if I could make some kind of respawning destructible thing on the heli tower.
Ooh.
That would be cool as fuck. But I'm not sure how to do that.
Is that possible?
So what do we have an easy and a medium out here, or two easies?
It's two easies right now. We're on the multi-heli section now.
Yeah,
The wave is one of each, and then it's a double of each.
Yeah, it won't let me do it anymore. That's weird. Oh well.
Is your
Trigger,
minigun-
take that right one out. I'll take the left one here.
No? He could make mounted light machine guns though, that'd be cool. Here's a crazy thought. Making a plugin that allows you to mount the machine guns like you had said, right? And turning this into a safe zone so you can only use the mounted machine guns. to
That
try
would
to
be
take it
fucking.
out.
Now that would be a cool idea for the heli tower. Honestly, that would be great for the heli tower, where you can't use your own guns, but you can use those free M2s on the top.
Yep.
That actually is a really good idea. Put that on my to-do list as maybe look into, because I don't know if that's even possible, but I can look into it. That would be-
BYOE, bring your own bullets.
That would be brilliant. Yeah, bring your own bullets, and oh my god, that would be brilliant. So yeah, those two the easies, by the way, guys. I am gonna up the speed on those. Like, yeah, it's cool. They're slower because it's supposed to be an easy, but like, dude, nobody wants to wait fucking 10 minutes for the heli to get here.
What's the speed of them currently?
It's just half because everything else is half too. The health and everything else is half.
Maybe
So-
make it like 80%.
Yeah, I'll make it higher just so it at least gets here at some point.
All right, these two are coming from the west.
Yep.
God, 2 nightmares. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, 2 nightmares is gonna be funny as hell.
Starry said he just told his teammate control and he wants to try it.
Yeah, I saw that. Telling you, the first person I said solo though. The first person to do the nightmare waves without dying is free vet gold. It's impossible to solo, so that there's no way. But we'll see. Guess I'm gonna have to make more heli skills in the skill tree now. Take less damage. Take less damage from napalm. Although I think the fire protection skill will help with that. Take less damage from heli or whatever. Do more damage to heli. Stuff like that.
There's already a heli damage enchant too.
Yeah. Loads of bullets and berries.
I put it in your to-do list, T.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm only like 20% confident that's even possible, but that'd be cool as fuck. May have to get Nivix involved in that actually.
It'd be an awesome amount of experience.
Oh, incredible amount because you actually get XP just for the custom heli things too.
Yeah, so when it's done, you get one last bit of experience.
Yeah, well, the cool thing is that I was explaining this before you got here. The XP and the Zeds, I coded it so that they get divided equally, but based on the percentage of damage you did. So, like, if I'm doing all the work and Chappie's just fucking slacking off and taking pop shots, he's not going to get as much experience in Zeds as I get.
Nice.
Yep. And I also have a minimum threshold that I can set to where if someone on the team doesn't break that threshold of damage, like right now it's only set to 100, then they don't get anything. They don't get credit for even taking part in it because we don't want somebody just AFK, join the team, and they get credit for killing helis.
Southeast coming in hot.
No power leveling. Hey, let's fight these. Let's fight these experts with like LRs, just so it like actually takes a second.
Oh, with LRs.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Right.
I mean, not
I
mini.
do all the time,
I meant
actually.
like not miniguns and 249s. Is what I meant. It doesn't have to be an LR specifically.
Oh, I like the LR.
Yeah, I love the LR.
The LR is probably one of my favorite guns if you took away the M249.
Yeah,
That's my go-to.
It's my go-to when I play Rust for sure. I feel like we're downing them so fast you don't even get to see how they perform because even the experts in the hards have higher levels of shit they do than the normal heli. But we don't even get to see it because you can use L9s too, of course, but we don't really get to see it because we got so many people. We're mowing it down so fast.
Does anybody else have the increased mag size skill?
Yep.
Actually, T, you know what would be sick to release a tandem with this? Yeah, that's fair.
I can't hear shit. that both of them?
Yep. I like that. Destroyed the hard. Please stand by. Experts.
Oh, that was only a hard?
Yeah, that was hard.
Oh, yeah, now we got 2 experts.
Red expert.
So T, what I was saying, what would be really cool is I remember the one time you teased the team skill tree. If you could get that working, being able to heal people while they're trying to take out the helis.
Yeah. The issue is that set of skills was so fucking laggy, like server, like performance-wise. So many hooks being called and shit.
Oh no.
The Turzon wants to know how many waves there are. I think there's 10 total. 5 levels. Easy, medium, hard, expert, nightmare.
Yeah, for the nightmare waves.
Total.
Yeah, the wave nightmare is 10 total round. So yeah, just one of each and then a double of each. And the cool thing is, I can set up any kind of profile I want. Like I can make a wave that's just like this and that, whatever. I can do all kinds of weird shit.
Five
the
right
kid-
there,
This
always
is
that
a-
one.
I think this is the second best plugin you've made.
I didn't make it. I've customized it. I've
Oh,
taken stuff from 3 different plugins, combined them together into what I wanted from each, and then now I'm doing all my customizations, because these plugins are lacking a lot of features that I like.
Oh, we got one coming from the northwest and one coming from the northeast.
Yeah, that's another thing I did. I made it randomized which direction they come from now too.
That's cool.
Hit him. Oh, the helis at once. That's another thing I've got in there now. I can actually hard set the limit of number at a time that are out on the map. Like when it say number of time, it means just number of called things. You know, like if you call a wave and then somebody else calls a wave type thing. I can also set daily limits to people.
Are we back to M2s?
Yeah, we can do whatever.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm on fire! Jeez, the whole half of the heli tower is on fire.
So believe it or not, I did not up the bullet damage from the heli because, if I updated the bullet damage the same mathematical way I did all the other stats, like by the time you got to like a hard heli, it would be 1 bullet kills you type thing, and that's just not fair. I'm not trying to make this impossible. So the bullet, there's a little bit better rate of speed, and I mean like fractional rate of speed per heli, but the main difference is the distance. A Rust normal heli can only target you with the bullets from 150 meters away. By the time you get up to the Nightmare heli, it's almost 1,000 meters away. So they can really fucking nail you from a distance. So that's where the real challenge comes in. Is I didn't up the damage though because I just felt that wouldn't be fair to, you know, once it's over 100 damage in a bullet, what's the fucking point? If 1 bullet kills you, that's just stupid. So I did not.
One east, one northwest.
I didn't change that part. And you guys keep asking for some impossible shit.
Is the box damage up
You know, in the
or-
chat, it's like, so next month will the quest get updated? It's like, dude, I'm having to fix every rock on every map. I'm having to make another map so we have maps for the next wipe. Then I'm rebranding and remodeling all our servers by next week, and working on customizing this, doing this custom plugin at the same time. Like I have no more room on my plate. It's mashed potatoes, fucking steak, and greens, and my plate is overflowing onto the table.
Don't forget the heli damage skill. Maybe a Bradley damage skill as well, you know? Let's just do a whole operations tree.
Yeah, I will do that for sure, Johnny. Is this our last wave?
Yeah.
These are experts.
Oh, okay. This isn't the last.
Oh no, please stand by for Nightmare. No, these are Nightmares, yeah.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ! I hit you in the back.
Holy, I can't even move.
I should have made it 3.
It's not too late.
God, this guy's
Yeah, but the one's strafing us, one's going the other way.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't even see.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we will have to do something with the heli tower, so people got to build their own base. Yay!
Can you,
Yeah, heli.
as a happy little medium, without getting with the tower, can you make it so that experts and nightmares cannot be called at the heli tower? Like specifically just
Well, people would
nightmares
call
can't
them
be
at
called
their
here?
base.
There's a common
then-
base and warp here. Though.
Yeah, then warp here.
So look, you can see all the. So we got our XP as we were doing things. If you scroll back, you can see we were getting our XP for each one. And the Zeds, I haven't coded in the Zed rewards yet, so we didn't get any Zeds yet, but we would have. Yeah, that's it. We did it.
It took 5 of us in God mode.
Right.
But
Dude, look at the
yay.
tower. It's on fire like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Look at all these crates down here.
Everywhere, dude. I mean, hell, if I turn on my loot radar right now.
So much fire.
I actually didn't get the
Dude, look at all this
ending
loot.
experience, but probably because I wasn't here for the start.
It could be, yeah, when I called it. Look at all that loot, dude. Those are all elite crate loot. Holy shit. Holy shit. And then the yellow is code lock. Holy shit.
Do those unlock after a set time like normal crates?
Alright, you want to do a small wave without God mode? And we just teleport ourselves back if we die? Let me enable the power hour kit so you can just grab it. Alright, power hour kit should be turned on. Can you guys see it okay?
Yes.
Alright, fuck it. We want to call one real quick with no God mode, right? I'm going to unload the plugin, so there's no fucking cheating. I'm going to unload God mode plugin completely. You still need to type God false in your console.
So T, you said you can customize every aspect of the helis, right?
Mostly, yeah. Let's worry about ideas later. I got to hurry.
Okay. It's fair.
Y'all love flooding me with ideas when I've already got so much on my plate to do. All right, so God mode is off everywhere.
Oh, see, I got another idea for you.
Shut up. God mode's off, right? Everybody got in their console?
Yeah.
God false? God false? Everybody? Okay, here we go. I'm not going to do the whole nightmare wave because that's my favorite. We can just do like you want to do like a double nightmare? A multi-nightmare? Just the final one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm going down
multi-night.
into the tower.
Multi-nightmare.
Oh, I am
Yeah,
not.
me too. I'm not going to fucking die out here.
crazy.
Now, so you can use no clip to get back here, of course, or you could just right-click on the map to teleport back here, all that kind of shit. The only part I'm worried about is just no God mode when you're fighting the heli. All right, so here we go. Y'all ready?
Nope, but go for it.
Too late now.
Oh, I'm ready.
We dead as fuck. Like, we are
Now we
literally
got
dead
this.
as fuck.
I put a workbench down here so we can use it down here.
I'm putting medkits on my shit.
Keep the
Oh, I got
doors
big
open
kids.
so it's easier to run down the stairs.
Yeah, keep the doors open for sure. And feel free to use radar to see where he's coming from. I don't care about that.
Reload your guns.
All I'm worried about is God mode. That's all I'm worried about. No God mode.
I got one's coming southeast. The other one's coming northeast.
Yep.
You can't hit him with the homing rocket, right?
No,
No,
they flare it.
Damn. What if we all shoot him? Can it flare fast enough?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
because it shoots like 50 flares.
Oh, we so fucking dead, dude.
I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, okay.
Bullshit.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh shit, rockets.
Here comes the rain! Oh shit, 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 shit!
Oh, those rockets. Fuck!
Yep, I saw that come.
Oh my god! Joppy, they chased me down the stairs.
I witnessed that.
And more rockets.
Oh god!
Fuck!
Oh, I'm dead.
Joppy,
We got cooked on both sides.
Is that 2 deaths now?
I think 3.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, that killed me. Oh, T died. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, we all did.
Are walkers on?
Where the fuck are they? Dude, look how far away he can hit us. Fuck that shit.
Oh, hey, Trigger.
Hey,
Just in here putting my life back together.
same.
Shit, rocket!
Which side?
I don't know. That side.
Side.
Shit, rockets!
Oh shit! I didn't even see that guy.
It's fucked up. Fuck, we're trapped!
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good.
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
You ever die so fast your power hour gets on cooldown?
He went under the tower, holy shit. I don't like the looks of that.
Yeah, rockets.
Fuck! I'm trapped! Dude, every floor is
Yeah, I'm
on fire.
trapped up here.
I see you, no clip.
I know, I can't find my body.
Just get your power, kitty. They never stop shooting rockets. By the way, there's a 20-minute. You have 20 minutes to do it. By the way.
It's just much easier with God mode.
Oh,
fucking shit. It's just non-stop rockets. I can't even. Imagine if this was a base.
Yeah.
Dude, they're just strafing the shit.
I can't even get down in the tower.
Oh my god, there's so much fire. Fuck, there's more.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
we
tied
got-
in the hall. Oh my god.
Okay, in hindsight, maybe making players
T-Bird
make
made
their
a
own
walker.
bases for this isn't.
Making what?
T-Bird made a walker.
I said maybe making players make their own bases for this might be a little impossible.
Don't forget the
Heli
servers.
tower
Don't
needs to
forget the
change,
servers
for
are
sure.
3 times.
That's true.
They can make their own fucking base. Or they can use the heli tower, it just won't be as effective.
It's fair.
It is fair. I think I hate the heli tower. I wish I never made it because it's whoa, it's so fucking overpowered. Somebody's bag is
It
like
really is.
glitching through.
He was trying to shoot me as I was no flipping back. Jesus.
Fuck me. Where's our?
Oh fuck.
Fucking more rock?
I'm just trying to get to a level where I can sit.
Oh shit!
My DP corpse is just a bunch of patrol helicopters.
By the way, if you just type kit space and then quotation marks power hour, you can just give yourself the kit like that quickly.
I can't even get up there because it's fire.
Yeah, the whole fucking tower's on fire. Holy shit!
Oh, and your zombies up there too somewhere.
Okay, I'm not worried about him.
I am.
Fucking dead again? The fuck?
Yeah, I'm worried about him.
Yeah, I'm totally worried about them.
Oh my god.
I lost count. How many died?
I don't know. I think the players are counting.
I don't think we're done dying, so I don't know if we can count yet.
Oh, I said are dying, not have died.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think the players are counting even.
Oh, they're definitely counting, I'm sure.
Wait a minute, I can count.
Fuck!
Oh god. Oh fuck me.
May not even be able to beat these damn things. Shit, rocket. Fuck rockets! Nice try, Trigger. Fuck! Dude, this thing is hard as fuck.
There has been 21 deaths so far.
Jesus. Can definitely find the heli towers. Look for all the fire. Not even a floor to fight from. Jesus Christ. What do we do?
I'll leave it to King to keep count.
Oh! I spawned away hoping to draw them a bit back, and he fucking rocketed me in the open. So you got one at the tower, and one's a little away, he's heading back. Oh no, he's circling my body, he should be good.
I'm out. Probably no one. Fun.
Later.
He's rocketing. Tried to. Oh. Holy shit.
Oh my.
This is brutal. I love it. Can imagine now. Imagine being. I do have to up the time that this lasts, by the way. Because that
Yeah.
20 minutes ain't gonna be long enough. Imagine a fucking player trying to get their fucking corpse and shit during all that. Like we're using power hour kits.
Back to their main base and shit. Oh. Nice.
We're gonna have some raging people, but the thing is it's opt in. You have to purposely call this on yourself. That's what I love about this. Like, there's nothing you can't.
Rage.
You know, like if I made this like a natural thing, then people could be pissed. But like if you call this in on yourself, you're the one who's got to deal with it.
Yeah, then it's on you if people get.
Yep. I like it. I think this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be really cool for the power player to have something crazy to do.
Look at this, the consequences of random actions. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
Fuck, I pulled the trigger.
Don't be pulling my trigger.
You'll see.
Oh,
later.
I'm a dome nerd.
trigger
Rocking
charge
me a
is
dome.
extra for that.
I'm trying to draw them away a bit so you guys can deal with one while
I'm
I'm
just trying to fucking.
distracting.
There we go. Thank you. Ain't going on the
I
fucking
got
roof.
one at dome here.
He's rocketing.
They're both at you now.
Okay, rocketing again.
We got one.
We got one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we did. Rocket.
No, not yet. Okay, I take that back. I am blind.
Oh, he just took off.
You know what that means? Got him. We finally did it. How much XP did you guys get, each person?
2700.
Nice.
He got 9,000. He's like, haha, scrubs.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see what the division was. Hell yeah. Why did my rotor hit stat not go through? I wonder if it's because I'm on a team or something. No, it should still go through. Wonder why that didn't go through. We have to test that some more. Remember, Chappie, I put in the thing that tells you who hit the rotor the most, percentage-wise?
Right, you did.
It didn't go through though. I don't unless I missed it somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, why is that not there? I'll have to do more testing on that and figure out what happened. Yeah. Anyway, so we had 32 deaths.
That's
If
gonna
we're not
be.
done, we still have to get the Guardians.
Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna be true end game right there.
I like it. By
I
the
have
way,
an idea, but I'll bother you about it
bother
later.
me about them later. I got a lot to do. Remember, this doesn't have to all be done right away. I can add stuff as we go. I got God mode back on, by the way. That was insane, y'all. That was really insane. Players that are left, what do y'all think? Seem like a pretty good challenge? Seem like a good challenge?
5 of us died 32 times.
Yeah. Can you imagine like 1 or 2 people? I definitely got to up the timer on that.
Yeah.
Like, there's just no fucking way 1 or 2 people can do that in 20 minutes. It can take like fucking all day. Well, actually, the 20 minutes is how long before the helicopter says fuck it and fucks off, and goes and leaves the map. I do this solo. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got to fix whatever happened with the rotor damage thing. It didn't show that for some reason. So many dead helis. Yeah. What was your question about the Nightmare Heli? Because I gotta go after this. My wife's trying to get me to run. She has to exchange a pair of shoes she got for Christmas. They weren't the right size. How would you stop players who's not in teams starting the hacked crates? I mean, I couldn't stop them, honestly. I don't. I mean, well, you know what? I actually could probably recode it so that the lock crate is already locked to whoever called the heli. Yeah, I could probably do that. Again, you gotta remember, I'm also racing Force Wipe right now because I still gotta get, I gotta get the servers rebranded for their new identities and all that shit. I got a lot of work to do, so we'll see. If I can't get everything I want it to get done in this plugin done by Force Wipe, I may release it and just with the discuss it in the server meeting. Like, hey, don't worry, I'm still doing this. I'm still gonna do that, but like, it's not easy to have the time to do all this, especially with the holidays, and then we still have to have a New Year's party. On Tuesday, like we have a server meeting on Monday, New Year's party on Tuesday, and none of the admins have started building that stuff yet, so I'm already getting scared that I'm gonna have to go find time to do that myself, and I don't have time. So there's a lot going on. And then, yes, that was a big ass fucking hint to all the admins that watch my stream, like, hey, how about showing me some mercy and taking care of that for me so I don't have to do it myself because I don't have time. I gotta do all this other shit, and you gotta remember, when this rebranding of the servers is not fucking easy either. Because I have to,
There's nothing I can do to help there, right?
Probably not, because a lot of it's Uber tool. But I mean, you can still assist the guys doing it. Like, hey, Juice, here, go put these signs on that building, go put this fucking spinning wheel on that one, and wire up this electronics so that does that. For a shooting gallery or something. Like, you can still help, yeah.
Yeah. I'm down.
But because the rebranding is a pain in the ass, because I'm literally having to make almost like a duplicate of the servers on my local hard drive. So that the day of Force Wipe, I can literally just upload that new version of the server and go live. That way, you guys don't want to have to sit there and wait for 2 hours while I go reconfigure everything and redo all this. So I'm trying to do it ahead of time on my local computer so that when Force Wipe goes live, I can just put it up there. So I'm like killing myself trying to get all this done before Force Wipe.
Okay. So maybe you put the heli thing on the back burner for now.
Yeah, no. For the rest of this week, the first thing I'm doing is map work and rebranding of the servers. Matter of fact, most likely the rebranding of the servers I should have hopefully done within the next day or two. And then after that, I can actually juggle between when I say juggle between the map and the plugin, is because honestly, I get so burnt out on the fucking rocks, dude. After 4 to 8 hours of doing them each day, I just have to okay, I need to work on something else. It's not even about taking a break from work. It's about taking a break from that fucking work. So
hey, I'd imagine this kind of is like a breath of fresh air for you.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because it's not rocks. Because it's not fucking rocks. So what I'll do is the rebranding. I'll juggle rebranding and map first. If I really hunker down, I can probably have the rebranding done, by tomorrow night, on my local machine, and then after that, I'll juggle between the map and this plugin. So, what positions of help do we? We need map testers really bad. That's for sure. And I guess not too bad because the ones we have are kicking ass, and they can only go as fast as I go with the map. But it never hurts to have more. There's yellow squares. There's yellow squares on the testing map right now that haven't been checked. So, if you want to keep chatting with the admins for a second, you're more than welcome to. I gotta go get dressed real quick because my wife wants to go return these shoes from Christmas. So, I'll leave the stream up for a couple minutes while I go do all that. If you guys are still asking questions or chit chatting in there, but they may not have the answers you need. So. Yeah, they can explain. They can explain yellow stars though. I'll be back anyway. AFK for a minute. Thanks for coming though. If you do leave, thanks for coming.
Oh yeah, don't forget T's gonna have to force update the test 2 and then reload it so the map testers can get the new maps or the new squares. Sure, what's up, Terza? Ah, I see CJ's been busy knocking out all the yellow squares. Right now, the map testers are solely focusing on rocks. As T's said many times, Facepunch deleted a shit ton of our rocks and fucked a bunch of our stuff. So he's going through the map tester, placing them literally one by one, and then we go through and the map testers make sure there's no gaps, there's no ways to get under the rocks, there's no way you're going to fall through the map, stuff like that. And then once we get to that part, then the admins move on to the next stage of testing. Now, keep in mind, I think it's 768 squares that is broken down to grid by grid. T has a map on our side set up through a website that you can log in. Once you become a map tester, you get permission to that, and then you go square by square, literally square by square. Once you check a square, you mark it green that it's been checked after everything's been reported in that square, and then you move on to the next square. And then T has to go back through and fix any errors, any map issues, anything we find. And then once we do rocks, then we move on to the other normal stuff that we are normally testing. Trains, signs. Nola and I do the bots and monuments. We run the monuments, making sure all the buttons work, because we all know Facepunch broke buttons recently. Yeah, Marty and CJ have been, they're one of our 2 map testers. We do have a bunch of map testers, which is nice, because the more the merrier. Many hands make light work. So yeah, absolutely, that's a big thing. And then hopefully eventually, once we get through the rocks and the maps and stuff, they'll be trained on how to do the regular testing, which is what we do. Like I said, running monuments, putting suggestions in for monuments, stuff like that. The more fun stuff, the rocks is definitely not the fun stuff. It's more the tedious. But as you can tell, even with the map testers finding all the stuff they do find, there are stuff that does get missed, slipped through the cracks, that we still take tickets for. Matter of fact, we had one earlier today about the map. Someone was able to climb under one of the mountains and get pretty deep in. But it's been patched on all servers, so hopefully then that gets added to the map channel for next fix. Oh yeah, I mean, we can have as many map tests as possible, and the only way to really find all the errors is to have people play on it and report issues that they find. Would that be the cave one? Because I know we're having some issues with one of the cave custom build spots. Only been able to build in certain areas of it. There's a train trigger somewhere. T's been over it 3 or 4 times and just can't seem to figure it out. J12. Yeah, if it's on the current map we're playing, then absolutely put it in the ticket. That way we can come and look at it, and then note it for a map channel to be fixed in the near future, next time we run it. What's funny is I went to J12 on, but I forgot I'm on test 2. I thought I was on the 3X. So then after T does one of his many sessions of rock placing and rock positioning, then he updates the map that he created, the website, and puts a bunch of yellow squares. So I saw somebody put in the question about what are the yellow squares. So basically what happens is after T does the thing, he marks on a website that he created that basically lays out the map that we're working on test 2 in a grid form. And like I said, pretty sure there's 768 grids total. So then after he goes through, he forces the push to the update, restarts the server, and then the map testers can go to the website and be like, oh, okay, there's new yellow squares, which means yellow square with T's name means he's worked on it, he's placed all the new rocks, and it's good to test. So then the map tester can go into that grid, literally cover it from top to bottom, left to right, run it a bunch of different ways, because some areas you can only see if you go, say, from left to right and not right to left. So if you just go the one way, then you're not going to see it, but if you go both ways, you can see it. Be it in a small map or a small gap, or just someplace you can get in that you shouldn't. And then they report all the stuff they find. There's a certain way that we report things so T can find them again. But after everything's reported in that square, then they mark it green with their name, saying that that particular map tester checked it, and everything in that square has been checked and posted if there's any errors.
I can show you in the stream if you want. My wife's not fully ready yet, so I'm back.
Oh, there you go. And then then they move on to the next one. By the way, there's no yellow in that map.
They finished it?
all.
Those jerks. Look at CJ, he did it. Here, I'll show you in the
Fucking
stream. Where's my button to switch? So like if I click it, it turns yellow and turns green and goes back to red if I click it a third time. I noticed CJ was over here checking the spooge. It's kind of fucked up.
So T did a bunch of work today, so he'll update that and then force the update, and then the map test will have more to test. Starry has a question about top voter.
That shouldn't be a hard question. We manually apply top voter every force wipe anyway.
Yeah, I think he's wondering if he gets it this one, what happens force with the new servers?
All we're doing, whoever gets top voter for the current servers, at the end, when I post it, they get it whatever server they go to play on. That whatever they decide they're going to play on, that's where they get it. So if you all we're going to have is now a 3x and a 1x. So if you go to the 1x, you get it there. You go to 3x, you get it there. If you go to Terminus, then you can have it there. I don't really care.
No, Terz, there's no real we don't expect you to be on every day, all day, covering all the buttons. We do ask that you try and stay active, but don't kill yourself at it. There are some of our map testers that do go pretty hard at it, but that's what they like to do. So, but yeah, as long as you're active, then yeah, there's no problem. There's no limit. There's no minimum requirement.
Another thing I forgot to tell you about those heli things is I actually have the cooldowns rank based. See VIP. Oops. I'll push to talk, deletes the cell. But you, son of a bitch.
And yeah, there's no play time limit.
So you can see right there, VIP cooldown, vet cooldown, champ cooldown. So it actually changes with the rank.
Yeah, if you're playing, we're not going to let you be like, oh, he's playing, he should be map testing. That's not what it's here for. I mean, like I said, many hands make light work. That's kind of the thing. We don't, we're not going to look down at you if you're playing. That's not what it's for. But if you could spend a half hour looking at rocks and then go play for a few hours, like that's a less half hour that we have to do. You know what I mean? And let's focus on other things.
Yeah, map testing is like just a voluntary hobby that you do like on the side, like, I'm getting bored this wipe, I'm gonna go test the map a little bit. all that is. And yes, I know my stream's still on, just black screen because right now I'm rebooting test 2.
Oh, you jerk! You're gonna kick me off.
Well, I have to. I got an update to do.
I know. CJ's waiting apparently. I think Marty was too. Marty loaded in earlier. I told her that she'd have to leave because you're pushing it, and then I forgot we were doing the test. Showcasing the new plugin. Hopefully the stream enjoyed that, 'cause that was brutal.
Dude, that was
It didn't look hard while there was 5 of us in God mode doing it, but we turned off God mode and did just the final one. It was like, oh fuck, 32 deaths I think they counted.
And that wasn't even the waves, dude. That was just the final double.
That was just the final 2.
God,
That was crazy.
we got wrecked. I may actually, look at the map editor right now. With that's a heli tower. I may leave the stream on and mess with that a little bit. I don't really have enough time to like start a whole new section of rocks with my wife about to be ready soon, but I may go look at the heli tower. Let me get this.
It doesn't take your wife that long to get ready. To make a heli tower, maybe, but for rocks,
Right.
I don't know, man. I still think we should leave Heli Tower.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm talking about just kind of make it a little less lucrative.
I mean, we did the 2 nightmares, and at one point we couldn't even leave the Heli Tower. We could to fight it.
Hey, but people are a lot better at this than us, and they'll fucking take it from like 2 different spots at the same time. They'll do all kinds of shady shit that we don't do.
I don't know. There was 5 of us.
And there's more to promote them to actually build their own towers. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that though.
I bet you don't.
Building towers.
Fucking noob.
Although theirs is destructible, so that is a plus.
Yep.
Yeah, Turs is like, you have to think about us solos. I agree with you, man. I'm a solo too.
Well, that's why the heli tower's still there. I'm not getting
It
rid of
would just be modified.
Maybe like take away 1 shooting floor or something, so there's a little less options. And if you can't kill like when I fight a normal heli, or even a hard probably with this, I would fight it by myself from just 1 floor. You don't need more than 1 floor.
Oh, so would I.
It's for the harder ones that I want it to be actually a challenge. And again, so you gotta look at some of the people in chat saying, yeah, building your own would actually make it easier to take the heli because you could really customize how you want to do it, and you could build 2 side by side, and you and your friend take it from both. You can do stuff like that. That's actually a really good idea. Yes, I'm stuffing my face.
The only time I play from 2 different floors is if I die and I create a zombie. Then I don't take on the zombie till I kill the heli.
Yeah. Does he stay in the tower?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
He roams the floor you died on.
I don't have any control over the nav mesh, like where they walk, so I didn't know if they got teleported out of it or if they stayed in it.
No, they stayed in. That's when I teleported back after dying, I don't know, the 6th or 7th time, whatever it was, and your guy was just looking at me. I'm like, oh, fuck.
That's funny.
He was in a cookie monster outfit. Cookie.
There you go, map testers. Some new squares for
Oh, snap.
I don't know why the map editor is not showing in the stream. It's loaded right now. Oh, there it goes.
I see your porn screen.
No, I keep that on the other monitor. I'm right-handed.
Is this your flat prefab world?
Yeah, this is where I do my work. Well, it's not where I do major monuments, but I do small stuff like town and custom build spots. And I literally made a gingerbread version of the Welcome Center for town for December.
You didn't use it.
I forgot I did it, dude. I didn't use it at all for the whole month of December.
Lame.
What? I was so mad. I come in here earlier to mess with the heli tower, and I totally look at this. Look, I got it all decorated and shit. Look, got little presents on the desk, little Santa Pookie. It's all. I mean, this was hard to make too because lining up these chocolate things, they don't exactly line up the same. It was a bitch to make, dude. I made this for the fucking month of December, and I completely forgot about it.
Damn, man, that looks so good.
Yep, it had to be next year. Like, I mean, I worked hard on this thing too. Ugh, I was so mad, dude. I think I did a good job.
I mean, take off the Christmas garland and you can still use it.
No, I don't need fucking gingerbread shit.
Just say it's food.
Yeah. Hello, Top. Wait to see how many versions of the Heli Tower I've worked on over the years. All right, grab the most recent, number 51. All right. One shooting floor.
I think they only need 2 shooting floors, my opinion. Should get on, yeah, definitely 1.
All right. Question is, which one will be easier to remove, the bottom one or the top one?
Probably the top, no?
Well, the problem,
Then you
Yeah.
got
Oh, wait.
I gotta move all this other shit down, but that actually might not be too hard. Let me try that. Just save the roof pieces here, though. Oh, pain in the ass. Actually, maybe if I grab the top stuff and then hide it. All right, those are hidden. Now these I can just grab with a select all. I forgot what these are called. Cover. All right, is that all the pieces? All right, all that stuff's hidden. So now we can move the floor. The hard part's selecting all the. You wouldn't believe how many pieces this floor up here is made out of. can't get that one piece selected. Oh, almost. I got some of it. Oh yeah, I forgot we still got those in there too. Fuck. So the reason those are embedded in there, if anybody's wondering, is about a year ago, Facepunch changed the AI of the heli. Am I still in Discord, by the way?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. They changed the AI of the heli so that it will no longer attack anything that's not a player-made piece. So, like one force wipe, suddenly everybody's like, "Hey, guys, the heli's not firing any rockets or anything at us. It's just flying around the heli tower." And so, like, literally the whole wipe, the heli would not fucking fight you because there were no player-made pieces. That the heli tower was made out of, custom prefabs. So I had to embed player pieces in the heli tower. That's what these things are that you see flickering. Those are player pieces. I had to embed these inside all floors of the heli tower. That's why you see them on these little triangles down here, and I figure I'd just leave them like that because they're kind of decorative. That's what those are actually there for, is so that the heli will actually attack you. Because if I don't have those, it won't attack you. It's fucking ridiculous. My mic is bugged?
Looks. I hear you fine. Oh, I don't have your Discord on though. I still hear you.
You still hear me?
Yep, I still hear you.
So it may actually be hard. Oh man, how am I going to do this? I gotta think about this for a second.
Take the bottom floor, cover the windows, and block the doors, and just use the top too.
No, because then they have a place they can just go hide when they're trying to med up or something.
I mean, they can technically hide in the stairwell already. No, I mean, if you go down like to the bottom floor, they have that area before it gets up to the open part.
I should make this thing out of twig. I wish there was a destructible respawning piece of something that I could make it out of. That'd be cool.
Or just remove all the windows from the bottom row, the bottom window.
Man, brutal.
So that they think they can fight from there and they end up falling out. Or
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. This heli tower was a bitch to make. Alright, got that done. Oh, you know what? Instead of moving the floor, I think I can just use the one that's already in there. I didn't think about that. I'm stupid. It's got the embedded piece. So that's... I could just fucking remove this. I don't even have to move it down. What the fuck is that grate? Oh, that was from the stairs. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, what looks like halfway? How many squares are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. So that'd be 3 3/4 would be halfway. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 3/4 is like there, I guess, something like that. That looks like about half, doesn't it? Does that look like halfway up that wall? That red line, does that look like halfway? I think it is. It's gonna have to be.
I don't know if you're talking to me. I'm just loading into a server to check out a map.
Talking to whoever wants to listen.
Everybody but your wife.
Pretty much. Oh, it wasn't halfway. I suck. Looks like I missed it by 1 square.
Demoted to map tester.
Pretty much. Morty, I'm surprised Morty's not streaming. It's not halfway! You suck! You're the worst map maker I've ever seen.
She reports it from a screenshot in her Steam. Or friend.
Right, yeah. Oh, there was 8 squares, yeah. Well, then I did miss it by 1 square, exactly.
Come on, guys. Counting hard.
1, 7, 12. I think that's right.
Let's see. If the height of that is 0.306, then half of that would be 153. But we can round that up because we do need a little bit of an overlap. So we'll say 1/6. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. Now let's just do it all of them. We don't want to lose a corpse, so we definitely got to keep him. I guess we can put the corpse back together. Face Punch changed the positioning of the corpse.
Oh,
So-
the head.
Yeah, so now the heads are like all off. You know, it's been like that for like 6 months now, too. You think I would have fixed it. There we go, there's a little bit. Did you guys see the bandage I put in the corpse's hand? That was really hard to position that bandage just perfectly in his hand. Because, like, the rotation direction, it wasn't exactly straight up and down. Alright, we'll move this guy down to this level.
You should put the names of admins in front of the corpses.
How would I do that, though?
Same way you did my map sign.
Oh, like on a little sign or something? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. There's just some form of names.
I mean, I could just put the names above their head like it was a player, like for real.
Yeah, something. It would add that little touch to it, but obviously that's nothing to concern yourself.
Well, after that last test we just did, they'd all be T-Bird, that's for sure.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Just put him as yourself, Nola, and Trigger. There's what, 3 corpses?
There's extra entities that I'm trying not to. If you haven't noticed, I'm real efficient with my custom monuments like this. Like how I just moved those.
Oh, I know.
The way I just moved those columns and those walls. You notice that they're not separate cubes on each floor. They actually extend through all 3 floors. So that's 1 cube for a wall instead of 3 cubes for a wall. Like I try to be as efficient as I can. The same thing. That little pillar trim, little trim work right here around the pillar. Those extend between the floors. So like that trim right there. And that trim right there are actually just one solid piece, as you can see right there. I try to save entities everywhere I can so that players can waste them on stupid shit like farms. Oh, that was the door frame. Okay. I didn't know what that extra thing was there. Oh shit! I forgot his band.
Are you gonna put a tier 2 in here or no?
Fuck no! Are you kidding me?
I just thought you were actually serious about it. For the
Fuck
minigun.
no! Here's a way to have a free tier 2 and to refill your minigun. Fuck no! Ain't a chance in the world I would do that.
Okay. What about a tier 3?
How about a tier nothing? How about a no minigun bubble?
How about a research bench?
Oh, no minigun bubble.
How about a safe zone?
Force them to use rocks.
Safe zone, you gotta use your rock. Your rock or your pick.
You can throw them for a reason.
Yeah, just throw the rocks. And hope you're not fighting an Nightmare Heli from 1,000 meters away. Alright, now we gotta unhide all that other shit. And we should be able to just lower it into place. We gotta change the stairwell out. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do a double rotation. Look at that shit. Motherfucker, right? Like he's been making maps for a long time. Alright, let's make sure everything's not lined up perfectly because of the double rotation. I gotta move it a little bit. I think that's pretty good. These containers are good. Zip lines are good. Man, I don't know. That didn't look too hard. I do need to fix that. There we go. So now there's just 2 shooting floors. Oh, I still think that's too easy, but whatever. Anything else I should do to that? Shrink the glass a little bit, or am I still on Discord?
Yeah, you're here.
Oh,
No, I think it looks good, dude.
supported beams. What about them? Talking about in the window frame? Can we get rid of those? These things right here? Talking about that? So you're talking about that right there, right? Because I gotta have something on the edge, otherwise it's just gonna be pure glass on the sides right here, like the big ones. But should I get rid of these? I can make the bigger ones. Well, if I made them smaller, that'd be a bitch to do, but I could do it. Oh, so you're talking about the middle ones? Okay. Yeah, I could. Here's what it would look like without. What do you think? Yeah, that's less things for the rockets to hit. Haha. Oh, I got an idea. How about this? How about if I took these? Oh, let me select them all real quick. All right, make sure admins, make sure you find out who the hell Terza is in game, so that when all the players scream at us at the server meeting, we know who to blame this on. What the hell? I gotta build my own heli tower? This is ridiculous. Take a screenshot. Oh yeah, blame it for Johnny's idea. Trigger, you still in here?
I am. I'm just doing this, getting the map thing for this train issue.
What time is the training at?
7.
Okay, cool. I was making sure we weren't like at the fucking shoe store.
Not sure if Twiz heard from the other people. I'm just checking. Oh, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh shit. You really want to fuck them up. Take away those inner walls around the stairwell. That would be funny as fuck. Alright, what do you think? What do you guys think about doing this thing? Watch. So I take all these. Let me save their group. Alright, so I take all these. What about something like that? It's still got frames around them though, you know, so you can still at least see where the glass is. Because, you know, it's hard to kind of see the glass sometimes. What about that? You like that?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? Look, it's still glass on the top and the bottom.
Oh, yeah. You can
Just
see
change the frames to the border of the glass instead of just through the middle. So it's actually a win and a loss. Because, yeah, it's going to make it a little more challenging because more rockets can get inside. But it's also going to make it easier because you won't have your shots getting blocked by those fucking pillars. By the frames. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like, I had a lot of shots blocked during our fight by those things. I was just shooting through them because I didn't have time to sit there and start, stop. So that's actually kind of a fair trade-off, I would think. If only I can make these guns up here work. I really do like that idea. If I can get that to work with the plugin, that'd be cool. So what do y'all think? Does this look okay for the final version here, the new heli tower?
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, I think this will work. Oh, I forgot this light. Where did I have this at? Was this on the top of this thing, wasn't it, I guess? I can't remember. where I had it.
Yes, it was.
I did what? Oh, yeah, but they weren't usable, though. No, I can't make these usable. If I use the wrong entity type, they can be picked up. This entity type right here can't be picked up. But either way, you couldn't use them. You could just steal them, basically. And that was in the turrets down here. They used to be turrets on these things, on those blue squares, whatever. The turrets were down there to keep zombie hordes away from the heli tower, but honestly, I liked them being there. And I hated it because people were just exploiting it and like purposely dragging hordes to the heli tower to get free kills and shit. It's like, whatever. So yeah, I think this will work. We'll have some complainers, of course, but what else is new? What? Woo woo. Yeah, we say the same thing about server meetings. If you ain't gonna come in the server meeting and fucking help make decisions, or like that big discussion. I mean, that was a huge discussion about the server rebranding. If you ain't taking part in it, I definitely didn't keep it a secret. We had the same issue back with the whole RP thing back years ago. People were like, dude, we discussed this for like a month. You could have easily taken part in that discussion. Kind of cool you could zip line to it and from it though. So you could technically go up there and call your heli and just zip line on down. That'd be kind of neat. We're definitely gonna need somebody to go fight a heli from this on the test server though, just to make sure like we didn't forget something or like mess up a door that's no longer opens or some stupid shit like that.
I can do it on my next rest session.
Yeah, just do it later on today because this isn't even live yet. Oh shit! Forgot Face Punch fucking destroyed those stupid kitchen cabinet things. That sucks.
It's what things?
Kitchen cabinets.
Oh, right.
I'm about to fix that in that main version so that when next time I put it on a map, I don't forget. I can do that later. Bing! Alright, I think everything else is in this heli tower is good to fucking go. Gonna have some mad players, but whatever.
All I heard is Choppy did it, so.
Down there in the damn shit, like, that would suck. You gotta fight your way down there with a bunch of damn vent guards and stuff. It's gonna be a bitch.
Did you do more than just delete the one floor?
I deleted the one floor and I changed the frames.
Oh, okay.
See the frames?
Yep.
Monument from the rock update. Look how destroyed it is. There's like nothing here. I'm even trying to consider should I keep it or not. There's just nothing left.
You want to see worse? Go to Dunwich.
Oh god, where the hell's Dunwich at? Oh, that's the big like hole in the ground one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the mining one or whatever. That should be right here. Oh, fuck my life. Thanks, Face Punch. It was really cool of you. God forbid you just left those old rocks in for a little while. Honestly, don't even know. Well, I mean, this was just flat right here, I think. Yeah.
I know those caves were caves, and that spot was, yeah, that was flat. You could walk on that.
Right here, and then down here, it's just honestly just be wall of rock, you know, like right there. Obviously, it must have been chunky though, because why is there some stuff floating out here like this? Oh, was it like a zigzag path downwards or something? Like in a mining quarry? Or?
No, you went down, you jumped on the pipe.
You can go down right here on the stairwell. Yeah.
I don't know.
Jumped on that pipe, right? You go down. You go down this ladder, go down this pipe like that. Yeah. So honestly, I can just make this a cliff, a wall of cliff right here. Not the big of a deal there. Of course, back here, all the same thing. I just need another cliff back here to block that off. So it's not going to even be nearly as bad as Jabba's was. Not even close to as bad as Jabba's. Yeah, I can fix this. It's fucking rude of them to do this in the first place, but whatever.
I still got the pictures if you want me to put the reports back up.
Fuck this up though. Jesus Christ, look at this.
Yeah, it ain't pretty.
They just fucked this up. Meant to, man. I definitely got to fix that.
It is a fun one. It really is.
I've never even ran it. I just like the way it looks. I think it looks cool. Jesus Christ, look what they did to this. This is the water and the mountains. I like monuments like that.
Top of Mariposa got fucked too.
I don't know the names. Remember, I work on
Red Monument, top right.
This thing right here in the snow?
Yeah.
No, that can't be it. Isn't that Arctic?
Oh, Mariposa, where is it?
That's Arctic.
But it's so much difficult without the names.
I know, that's why I always yell at y'all when you guys tell me by name. I'm like, I don't fucking have names. I can't see that stuff. Guessing there used to be water here. Yep.
To the right of large barn. That would put it at... Fuck. U7.
U7?
U7.
Oh. Oh, he says above Dick Island.
Yeah.
And then T said, let there be water. Above Dick Island. That is in the snow. Oh, it's this little thing right here. Yeah, Q7, that's what you said. Oh no. Oh, well, at least it's a hatch that goes down, so I can just put some rock formations around this edge back here. Is that all?
Yeah, the inside's fine. It's just the
okay, so the inside's fine. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, this one's a fairly condensed one, so.
This right here is probably going to spawn its own NPCs that we have no control over. Face Punch changed that now too.
What do you mean?
Anything, any piece of the Underwater Labs that you use is going to spawn Underwater Labs NPCs, even if it's not in the fucking Underwater Labs.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's real stupid, but that's Face Punch. Oh, this monument might be fucked in because I can't put water in there either. Did there used to be water in this?
Basically, so how it worked is the water was just aesthetic. Pretty much, it was a single layer just there for you to jump through and look.
Okay,
So-
you know why? Is because again, Facepunch is because this is a piece of the Underwater Labs being used right here, and Facepunch changed all that shit to do that.
Yeah, so the water, it works as it should for that monument. No need to touch it.
Okay, I can put a
And
water
what-
trigger here so you
yeah.
just don't see it. I don't know if
I
that. I don't
mean,
know if that'll
whatever.
fit.
It's always been there, and I mean, nobody's complained or made a ticket about it.
Did I not already have a water trigger here? There was a terrain trigger there.
People just jump through it.
Water
and look
culling
back.
volume. Oh, okay, it's just a culling volume, and it's just right there. So I need to make an actual water trigger here. Because yeah, we don't want water inside there at all. So that should make it so there's no water in there at all.
Oh, boo.
No, I mean it's fine. If it's just like a layer you're going through, like a force field, you don't need that.
Okay.
And we don't need like a Ripley force field. This ain't fucking Mario 64.
Yeah, but it looks cool. What's that entire rocket ship doing?
You'd be surprised how many big ass things I use just to use a piece of them. Like sometimes you'll literally behind the map or under the map you'll have like an entire rocket ship just to use like that little nub right there sticking through a wall or something, just to, like literally, and then you have a whole rocket ship behind the wall because that's one big piece. Look, so you'll want one little thing, but you'll have to use the whole fucking thing. So like, look, that's just for those pipes. Those pipes are literally the boosters of a rocket ship.
Fuck! Wow.
Yeah, so you do that shit all the time, dude. You have to use whole things just for a piece of something.
I mean, that's great that you figured out how to do that, but Jesus.
Yep.
It's fucking insane.
You should see in some of the older maps before they introduced a glass cube, there used to be no glass cube at all. So what we had to do back then was, let me see if I can find it.
Place.
No.
live.
Every monument, like if I loaded up our old maps right now, I could show you live examples of this. You wanted a piece of glass, even for just one little window on a custom monument. Here's what you had to do. I gotta remember what the hell it was called. There it is. You have to take the entire cargo ship of glass, and you would have to maneuver it just so the one glass pane that you wanted to use was there. So like if I had a custom monument, I would have to rotate this like this until I got it perfectly straight, because it's not perfectly straight on a cargo ship, until I got it perfectly straight. Then I have to maneuver it so like just that one pane of glass right here is all that's sticking through the wall, but these other ones aren't. So you would have like your wall could be flat, but then that one would stick through too. So you'd make your wall flat, and then you'd put like a piece of equipment or something right here that's blocking the other window if you didn't actually want another window there. And you would use that entire, look, all that shit for one pane of glass back in the old days. That's how difficult map making was in the beginning, dude. Like shit like that. When I keep telling y'all, like we didn't have shit to work with back then. We really didn't have shit to work with back then. So that's how you had to make glass back then. And if you wanted a flat surface back then, there were no cubes. You had two things you used back in the old days. Here they are. These are memorized because I literally have probably placed 1 million of these in my lifetime now. Oh, grab the wrong one. Why is it not coming up with the mark? Let's do it. There, supermarket. Yeah, I typed supermarket. That was weird. So you had this.
Oh, it's these supermarket shelves and shit. Encounters. Yeah, I think I remember you saying stuff like this.
Remember my first endgame monument? That was made up of like 20,000 supermarket counters.
Jesus.
And then this. Like my AC-130 airplane?
Yep.
This is what it's made out of. So back then we had no cubes. We had two pieces we could use if we wanted something flat or something metallic. Was the supermarket counter, or that right there. And you'll once I stretch the supermarket counter and show you how I did it, you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember seeing that on walls and floors. We had no cubes back then, so for floors and walls and all that kind of shit, you would flatten that supermarket counter out, and you would use like 1 billion of them to make something, because the texture doesn't tile. So if you stretch it too far, it looks like shit. So you could go about this far right here before it starts looking like shit. And even worse is if you had to make more than one of them, the other side has see-through shit. So you couldn't just use it both directions. If you wanted to make it solid, you would have to duplicate, bring it down a little bit, flip it upside down, and then sandwich it back together like that. And that's how you made something, that's how you made a flat piece of like black metal. And then if you wanted like real looking metal with like rivets and shit like that in it, you would take this thing, oops, wrong direction. You would take this thing and you would flatten it out too, and then we would use that for metal. The only problem with the fin is you always had that little tab sticking off, so you'd have to hide that like in your floor or wherever the hell you were putting it. So literally back in the day, every monument was made out of those two things, supermarket counter or a cargo ship fin. That's all we had. Now we have like fucking 60 cubes we can use, so it's great. Man, the amount of these things I've placed on maps is insane. Like the submarine too is made out of these cargo ship fins. You know, our submarine monument? It's made out of those two.
Yep.
Let's see if I had the old version. Let me save the map first so I don't fuck anything up. Remember my original one that everybody loves so much?
Yes, sir.
Render distance is extremely short. So even if you had a long hallway, because it would not render. So like if I was in this hallway right here, look, if I came through this door, look at the other end of the hallway. It hasn't even rendered yet because the supermarket counter render distance is so short. So I would have to go back there and I would have to put, look how close I am. It just now rendered halfway down the hallway. So I'd have to go back there and I'd have to put black cubes, like black stuff, like cargo ship fins or cubes behind this so it would render still. But look how many of these it takes to make this. Like look at all these things. Everything is a supermarket counter here. Look, these little triangles, you got one there, one there, one there. I mean, it's literally made up of hundreds and hundreds of supermarket counters. This whole monument is just hundreds and hundreds of supermarket counters.
What the hell am I looking at?
The original endgame monument that I did, made up of supermarket counters. All the trim work is made up of supermarket counters. Look at it, like just this pillar right here alone. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You have 12 supermarket counters just to make up this one
I
pillar.
thought I watched you remake all this with cubes.
I did. I'm showing him the old days.
Oh.
What I had to make monuments out of in the old days. We didn't have shit. There were no cubes or nothing. And then you got shit like this. I mean, those are all supermarket counters in there. All supermarket counters everywhere you go.
Well, your Endgame 2.0 looks a lot better.
Oh, the new one looks great. Yeah, I can't wait to finish that shit. I would have had it done by now if it wasn't for this rock thing.
Ugh.
Oh my god, look at the old days, bad. Look how crazy. Look how different it looks now. I mean, this was really badass for its time. It was the most amazing thing ever for its time.
Oh yeah, a lot of the stuff we have was.
Yeah. So many supermarket counters. Yeah, especially when you get behind the scenes, you can see how I use so many of them to make pieces. You can see it looks like plywood framing in a house.
Oh.
So many supermarket counters. Because it goes from there all the way over to there. Look at the distance. So anytime I wanted to put this monument on a map, I had to somehow line up that distance. You know, like if the entrance was all the way up here at the top and the exit was all the way down here, I had to line that up somehow to, like, you know, parts of the map. Like you know, well, the entrance is now on a mountain. The exit's now on the bottom of the ocean. You know, that kind of shit. You had to line it up. It was so difficult. Now my new version I made, the entrance and the exit are literally about a rock formation apart from each other. If you look at my new version, or my latest version, right about here. This version. That's the same monument, but look how nice and compact it is now. Same fucking monument. Here. And your exit is literally right there. It's like literally a fucking rock formation apart from each other. inside.
Concrete around.
Yeah, there's all concrete cubes and shit too. There's no more supermarket counters. Everything's all nice and modernized, and now it's more decorated because now without so many supermarket counters, you got tons of extra, extra entity count.
Space. Yeah.
Like it's real decorated now too. Look at this. Like looks way different than that other thing I just showed you. And you don't have to worry about render distance anymore because things render now. That light coming out of there, it doesn't look like that in game. It's from these spotlights right. But those spotlights are great because what happens is when you're trying to, it's just a regular searchlight in game. It doesn't look weird like that. It's just a map editor acting stupid. But when you're trying to fight the things that come out of that door, you got this big spotlight in your face. You can't see shit. But what I did was I hooked up a circuit so you could actually shoot that target right there. Which from your game perspective, it looks like you're just shooting the light. You can't see the target. So if you shoot the light a couple times, it goes out because that target right there is connected to the light circuit back here, which will turn off the light. So you can actually shoot the lights out. So if you're fighting NPCs and you can't see, you just shoot the lights out and it actually works. Look at all the decorations I've put in here now too. It's like crazy now how that stupid light thing, man, it looks terrible in the map editor. I don't know why it's doing that. I know for a fact it doesn't look like that in game because we've tested it already.
Oh no, I don't doubt it.
Because we had to test the light thing. I didn't even know if that would actually work with me doing that. All the electronic. It's such a cool ass monument. There's the pit of death. Oh, and I put a new puzzle. This new puzzle is really cool. Randomized doors. These doors are randomized. Once you activate the puzzle, they're randomized. They come in and out randomly. You never know what kind of pattern it's going to be. And you have to hopscotch your way across this pit on the randomized doors.
Oh, I love kind of puzzles.
Some Indiana Jones style shit right there. And then, of course, the boss room. Holy shit, them lights look terrible now. I don't know what they did to these lights. God have mercy.
Wow.
This room, you can't even see what's going on in this room. Anyway, this room look when it. Hold on, maybe it's a aesthetics type setting in my thing here. Oh, that didn't really help.
A lot of fog.
No, the fog is normal. That's what I'm saying. This is all in the map editor right now. This has nothing to do with how it really looks. Like it doesn't actually look like this in game. We've already tested all the stuff that's done so far. We've already tested all of it. It definitely does not look like this in the game right now. I don't know what's going on with the map editor. See, now it looks good once I get out of the way of the light. It's just like, I don't know why they're so bright, but this whole room is like fully decorated now, like instead of being all bland and empty. And it's got extra stuff in here to do. There's even a secret hidden puzzle in here that nobody knows about. And there's like, I made fake oceans. Like you can actually see through this glass like a little bit, and this right here, it's actually like a fake water effect in here that makes it look like this is in the bottom of the ocean, even though it's not. Look, that's how I made that the oily water under the grates that down there. That's actually just giant jars of fucking low-grade fuel, flattened. And then of course here's the exit. You get out through that stuff. And I got some flick. The whole server know that you fucking completed endgame because when you push that exit button, it sets off this little fireworks stuff up here. It was like, yay, somebody completed the monument. It's a fucking amazing monument. And it's a big one. A really big one. When I actually load this on server, because you can't scale hobo barrels anymore. That was my trick to always making this kind of shit, was just using a hobo barrel. They don't scale anymore.
Now
Although
heat volumes and such.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but I still like the look of it though. So technically, I could honestly, since this is underground anyway, I could just let it be normal scale and just move it down. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, because you can't scale them outwards either, like width. Yeah, that's fucked. end game. I still got a lot of work to do before it's ready. There's over 1,700 electrical connections in this monument, or electrical pieces in this monument. Those are all real. Like, those aren't there for decoration. Those are the real things that actually control the monument. And that's not even the only place. There's a bunch of places that you can find all the electronics. There's more back here. A lot of different rooms have electronics. Yeah. God, that light effect is really weird. It's a really, really big puzzle and it's done in stages. You can't skip stages or the next stage won't have power. Oh, I've ran endgame 4 hours ago. I'm going to TP corpse back into it now. You can't do that. You have to, the stage before. And the end room that you saw with the big drone and all that shit, there's a boss NPC and a Bradley and about 8 Guardian NPCs in there. Fucking war.
Yeah.
I have videos of some of our players running the original one, like the old one, the one that was made out of supermarket counters.
Oh, they hated that room.
On the Zombieland YouTube page, you'll see some videos of I think what was Voodoo's clan back then? I forgot what the name of her clan was that she was in. God, I don't remember what the fuck the name was.
It's been a long time.
It was a very long time ago. Care Bear? No, I was thinking Baby Bear. Fuck, it's driving me crazy now. Hold on, I'm gonna open my damn browser. We do have a Zombieland YouTube channel. Oh shit, I'm streaming on it right now. Huh? Posh.
Speaking of the website, can I go in there and delete profiles for admin staff that are no longer on the team?
Let me do it because I want to make sure the cells don't collapse and like we lose our structured table. Because I didn't work on tables with you.
I mean, I can always copy it over to my playgrounds page and
yeah, yeah, you could. Yeah, that's fine. You can give it a try.
Hi.
Here it is. It was Posh.
Right, 'cause he clockwork. Ow.
Oh, there was no boss or no Bradley in this version though. It was just NPCs.
Me and John actually.
I think there might have been a boss,
Me, I'm healing.
but there was not. There wasn't a Bradley. We didn't have custom Bradleys back then. There was no such thing.
I got you. I got you.
and now we can have.
I just took like
NPCs
5
and
out right
NPCs.
down to the left.
Yep. Oh, there was a Bradley. Okay, there was.
Oh, I see him over here.
I'm wrong.
There's nobody.
Another thing we can have, I don't know if it's in public with it, but the special item in the auto turret.
What special? Oh, what are you talking about?
Rocket launchers and auto.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not worried about it.
Boom, both dead. One shot.
Nice. Took out 2 of them.
Damn, Momo just had a kid. No kidding.
That is excellent.
Ammo conservation.
That's what I'm doing. I'm taking little pot shots with my M39. Oh Jesus, no!
Let's get
Look
these turtles first.
Oh, dude, they shredded me. Dude, they had aimbot straight up headshot me. Aimbot the shit out of me.
God, this is from before we were named Zombieland.
At least next time I'll know where they're located at now.
Yeah, look at the logo. Look at the logo at the death messages. So originally we were Zombie Nation from the old TV show, but this other fucking server in Europe, like in England, copied us, like word for word, logo, everything, and then they made a fake online store to mimic our store, and they were tricking our players into go donating to their server, and like they wouldn't give them their money back or nothing. Like it was like a major scandal. So we changed our name to Zombieland to like escape them and get away from them. But if you look at the logo, it's from the TV show back when we were still called Zombie Nation. Watch. And the death messages.
I don't know if they're
See it?
behind
The little
something or
Z?
not, so you have to try to shoot at them.
It was Z Nation.
Remember, we're behind.
Oh yeah, you are behind. You'll see it in just a second here.
Hey, where'd my M2 go? My M2 is not here. Oh, it's right there.
Dude, that's crazy.
Okay, I need to
So-
heal myself up. I brought 200 freaking pumpkins.
Hey, Gary. Hey, girl. Hey.
Okay.
Let's
I'm ready
clean it
again.
up. Okay, yeah.
Do this.
There's the boss.
What are you shooting at?
There's a scientist over there. I don't know. Is that a solid wall? It all looks like white.
Oh,
I don't need this slowly fades to black. Yeah.
This guy just tanked 4 headshots, 5 headshots, 6 headshots.
He's a hefty boy.
He is a thick-headed boy.
Some of them you can actually shoot a whole mag of AK in one.
Dang.
Die. Wait, nice, dude.
Luckily, I made about 160 HV rockets before I left the base.
How many? Good God.
Oh, I'm telling you, I'm gonna start taking over the Bradleys. I'm not gonna let those guys take it all.
Fucking bugged ass AI not shooting back.
Well done, yeah.
He's just standing there taking it. I hate Rust AI.
100 rounds, I hit him. I headshot him about 25 times, and he finally dies.
I hit this guy so many times.
Behind you guys, hello. Oh, I just saved you both. 2 rushed from behind you.
They were like on your nuts.
One's top right.
I gotta eat my candy bar. I need to keep my diabetes.
Candy bar.
I can't have candy bar.
Okay, he's behind a wall.
Rust AI is so terrible. Never even fights back half
Yeah,
the
that's
time.
the one I've been chewing on. The one over there on that right pillar. Yeah, somebody I like headshot like 5 times.
Oh, I see him.
Guys for killing him. He was pissing me
Dude,
off.
Clockwork sounds like Roseanne
Yeah,
Barr.
I was shooting guys behind a wall.
Huge. Huge.
Watch the left corridor to your left. I just killed 3 of them.
Clear.
Anyway. That was the old one. The original one. Dude, my wife's gonna have to hurry. I'm gonna miss this damn map training thing. This is ridiculous. How long ago did I say she was getting ready?
Still not ready?
Dude, I'm still. You still see me working on the damn map?
Yeah, fuck.
Well, the good news is
Finish the heli tower.
It's only going to be Jukes. Or Distech.
Or Distech, that's
whoever
fine.
the fuck it is.
Y'all don't even really need me for it then. Yeah, but the dumb thing is like, it's not even for me. It's literally to return or to exchange a pair of shoes she got for Christmas for another size. But she always makes me go to everything.
So you don't even really need to go. She just wants you to go. So is AK kind of forcing you to go?
Always.
Hmm.
She just, I mean, in her credit, I mean, like, you gotta understand how much I work.
Right.
She probably just wants to be with me. Like, just
Yeah,
hang
she
out,
doesn't-
you know, like.
Yeah.
Like me and my
You.
wife aren't like we're not like your sitcom marriage. Like we truly actually just enjoy hanging out with each other. Like it's not like the like Married with Children, you know, Al Bundy, like ball and chain type shit. It's not like that. I like hanging out with her.
Good shit, man.
She's actually really cool. So the thing is, I was like, especially with this rock update, like I mean, my family has just not seen me at all since this rock update. Christmas was like the only time I haven't even touched my couch in probably 2 months because of this rock update. So like my family, and obviously until Christmas yesterday, so they just don't get to see me. So
I bet your wife just wants to take those moments to be with you.
Yeah, I think it's just excuses to hang out and stuff, which I'm fine with that. I'm cool with it. Well, until I come back and then I'm like, well, now I gotta finish all this rock shit.
Is it a far drive?
Going out to the mall is gonna take us about 20 minutes to get there.
That's not terrible.
It just depends on how the traffic is. Like, obviously last week it was insane. Like it would take you like 3 hours last week.
Why? What was going on?
This thing called Christmas.
Oh yeah.
When I say last week, I'm actually thinking of last weekend, and not really the week.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, it was really bad. Why the fuck is my blend? Oh, I'm on topology. That would be why. I'm losing my mind. Trigger, you take the whole week off? Is Trigger still here? Yeah, you're still here.
Yeah, he's there.
Did you take the whole week off or something?
Yeah, I don't go back till January the 2nd.
Fuck yeah, man. Oh, it's gonna be like a
Yeah.
Canadian orgy up in this place.
You betcha.
I mean, when is it
you
not?
like it there, bud, eh?
When is it not? But I can't drop nothing in this. What am I supposed to drop?
Yeah, speaking of Canadians, our new staff app is Canadian.
Huh?
There's a new staff app that came in.
Oh, cool. Don't forget I'm streaming that. I mean, that part's okay. I just didn't want you to be like, man, fuck this person. I don't know who they are, but I haven't looked
I
yet.
know who they are either, but fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, Bushwalker reapplied. No.
Fuck that guy. No, I'm just kidding. We have enough Canadian.
It's like fucking two of us.
We're slowly being invaded by Canadians.
I know.
Yeah, we're gonna annex you.
Oh, good luck with that. I'd love to see girly boy Trudeau try to tell Trump that, like, we're gonna annex you. And he'd be like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Or just laugh at him.
He would literally laugh at him. Like, yeah, I know a lot of people may not like the man, but he's like fucking 6'3" and pretty hefty dude, man. Like, at least when it comes to politicians, like, you know, like most of us could obviously fuck him up. Cause, you know, we're younger and we're not old and fucking overweight. But like, as far as politicians, it's just as far as politicians go, like literally all opinions about him aside, I'm not trying to debate Trump. Just for politicians in stature, he's a big motherfucker, man. He's not no fucking, like, if like politicians had to fist fight for their positions, he'd be able to fucking hold his own on a few.
Yeah, no, that's,
I think maybe they should.
You know,
That'd be funny.
Gladiator.
I'd be a lot more into politics. Yeah.
Speaking of Gladiator, I gotta ask my dad to see if he's found a version of the second one.
I heard it was out on stream now, isn't it?
Gladiator 2?
As of
I
like
don't know.
yesterday, I thought. I don't know. I could be wrong, but my son just saw a commercial and yelled to me, "Hey, you can stream it now!" And I was like, "Oh, cool." I never verified it, but if it is, I'll be watching it probably tonight or tomorrow, like when I go to bed. My parents went and saw it, and they said it was great. And they're usually not even really into that kind of shit. So
Apple TV, it says something. Where to watch? YouTube, Apple TV, Google Play.
see, that means you can rent it. Yeah. Although it may just be that thing where you can just purchase it right now and then rent it.
Yeah, I'd rather just.
Because when they say available for streaming, that's the part they don't tell you. Yeah, if you want to pay $20.
Honestly, legally download a 1080p cam copy.
You know what? Honestly, though, I actually fucking caved and paid the whole, it's not available to rent, but it is available to buy on stream type thing. You know what I did that for? And I don't regret it, believe it or not, was Bad Boys 4. Fucking worth it, dude. It was I'll watch it again multiple times, actually. It was really good. Especially for a 4. Like, you would think by then it would be like, what? That shit was insanely good. And it was the cinematics of some stuff that made it so good. Like the gunfight cinematics. Probably the best action movie gunfight cinematics I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, and that's taking the crown away from the original Matrix. They were that good. And if you watch some of the making of it, they show how they did it, and it's insane. That was a great idea. It was insane.
God, the original Matrix take me back. I remember watching the original Matrix with my dad. We would watch a movie like every Friday night. We used to watch all the Matrix, and we always reflected on that one fucking airport scene, or whichever one it was.
There's no airport in the original Matrix.
Or whichever scene it was where he started dodging all the fucking bullets.
Like you talking about the Symphony of Guns, where you went into the main building and just got off the elevator and it just got into like a slow
elevator,
motion.
yeah.
That's called the Symphony of Guns. And for about 5 years, every home entertainment store or Best Buy or whatever that was trying to sell people surround sound stereo systems and really nice TVs, that was the scene they would put on as a demo to show people their awesome television or surround sound. That was time to put the Symphony of Guns on. That was fucking insane. The original Matrix is my. I'm trying to figure out which, if in my top 3, it would probably be. It probably would be number 1 in my top 3 all time ever movies ever.
Oh yeah.
Just the unique plot and how it made me feel. Sorry, I had to keep typing there. How it made me feel like when I first watched it, like all the hype leading up to it coming out. Again, remember I was young. I'm older than you, so it came out like in theaters and everything for me. And like the hype around it, they ran commercials for months about like just real vague, like what is the Matrix? Like in just different clips, and that's all they would do. You didn't know what the fuck it was, and you didn't even know if it was going to be a Pepsi commercial or if it was a movie. You just didn't know. You just kept having these really fucking gloomy looking, Morpheus and Neo and all. Like, well, tell me about the Matrix. You don't know what the Matrix is. They did that for months, dude. And then we found out it was a movie, and we're like, okay, cool. Let's go. We gotta fucking see this and find out what the fuck this Matrix thing is they're talking about. Like, it was really hyped up well. And then when it came out, the plot is so fucking insane, but so plausible. That's what made it such a good movie. You walked out of the theater thinking to yourself, holy fuck, that could actually be really going on right now, and I wouldn't even know it. Like, it really fucked you in the head. That's what made it such a good movie. The original Avatar did the same thing. When you walked out of and you gotta remember, I have IMAX 3D where I live. So when you walked out of a fucking 50-foot tall IMAX 3D screen watching a movie as insane as Avatar, the first Avatar was, I don't care what you think about the new one or whatever, the first Avatar when it first came out was mind-blowing. And you walked out of that theater, it just engrossed you so much in the movie while it was playing, especially if you watched it in IMAX 3D. You were so engrossed in that fantasy world that when you walked out of the theater, it hurt you. Like, it hurt your soul. You walked back into the real world, like you wanted to go back. Like, to take me back to Avatar. Like, it was just insane. That movie was fucking incredible when it came out. In the top 3. Those are my top 2, or 2 of the top 3. My other top 3, since I said it in the first place, I got to tell you what the third one is. My other in the top 3, you would never understand because you're too young. Would be the original 1986 Transformers.
I don't think I've seen the 86 version.
My son, who is now 18, has probably seen that movie 400 times in his life because I got him addicted to that stuff when he was young. So you have to understand where I'm coming from. You'll watch it right now and you're like, oh, that was cute. I don't see why it's in your top 3, but that's cute. But you got to understand. So the generation I came from, I'm about to get an old person lecture. Sorry, everybody in the stream. Here it comes. The generation I came from, first of all, cartoons. We had cartoons one day a week on a Saturday morning, usually for about 2 hours. That was it. We had one channel and one time once a week that you could watch cartoons. And some people are going to go, well, yeah, but they had them after school at 4 o'clock like DuckTales. No, that was later. I'm talking the original back in the 80s. We had one channel, one day a week, Saturday morning cartoons. That's all you got. That's it for the whole fucking time. And it was usually G.I. Joe, Transformers, and those stuff. That's how they all started, was a cartoon. And they started as a cartoon to sell toys. The toys were made first. All us kids got addicted to the toys. And then they made a cartoon out of it so that we could see our toys, live in action on TV. And it was huge. It was a huge success because before that, all cartoons were like Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse. That was it. So when they took our toys, our G.I. Joes and our Transformers, and they put them into a movie theater, we almost fucking died. Or not a movie theater, but just, Saturday morning cartoons. We were like, holy shit, we get to watch our favorite toys move and talk on TV. It was the coolest thing ever for us. So that was huge, right? And we were obsessed. Transformers and G.I. Joe. The whole world was just obsessed. Obsessed. That's all we played with all the time. We didn't have video games back then. There was no such thing. All we did was play with our fucking Transformers and our G.I. Joe. And then then the cartoon came out, and of course we were obsessed. Every week we had to watch the new Transformers episode. We fell in love with these characters. We were obsessed with these people. When we played outside with our friends, we role played that we were those people. We were Optimus and Starscream and all that shit. That's all we did. That's all we did. Or we played G.I. Joe and run around shooting each other. And back then, in cartoons or in any kind of kids thing, nobody ever got shot. First of all, ever. If you ever go watch any old G.I. Joe, not a single shot ever hit a single living being, if that makes sense. They would hit the vehicles, and the vehicles would crash, and the guy would eject, or stuff like that. Transformers, same thing. They'd fight each other a little bit, pew pew pew, and they'd all miss, and they'd hit a rock formation, and the rock formation would crumble and kind of block their path, shit like that. Nobody ever got shot. Period. No such thing in cartoons back then. There was no cussing. Not on television, not even on adult television. Nobody ever cussed on adult television or kids' television at all. So nobody got shot, nobody cussed, and you never saw death. Period. Even cartoons, nobody died, ever. That was unheard of. Right, so you got all that in your head now. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, Johnny knows what I'm talking about. So here we go. So you got all that in your head. Suddenly you see a commercial. Transformers the movie. You're like, there was no cartoon movies back then, ever. No such thing. That did not exist. No movie theater was going to waste their time putting out a fucking cartoon, right? Transformers. I just got chill bumps just saying Transformers the movie, by the way. That's how important this was to kids my age back then. It was coming out in a movie theater. There's no streaming. There's none of that shit. You either see it or you don't fucking see it. That's it. So, of course, we have to see it. We're obsessed. This is our life. We literally loved these characters. We loved them more than we did our own dog. These were our people. And Transformers the movie comes out, 1986. In the opening fucking scene, and I mean the opening fucking scene, not even in the first 2 minutes of this fucking cartoon, the fucking Decepticons come and attack a ship full of Autobots that are coming back down to Earth. They bust up inside the ship. They start slaughtering good guys left and fucking right inside the spaceship that's coming in. I mean, just pa-pam, dead, pa-pam, dead, pa-pam, dead. You're like, I'm getting chills right now telling the story. That's how fucking crazy this was. So you're literally your 8-year-old self is staring at this giant movie screen, watching these fucking Transformer good guys just drop fucking dead with bullet holes and smoke coming out of them, or laser blasts and smoke coming out of them. And you've never seen anything die in a cartoon even. You're like, what the fuck is going on? And the motherfucker cusses. Like when the Decepticons bust down the door, Bumblebee's like, oh shit. You're like, whoa, did that cartoon just cuss? You never even heard the word shit in your life. Music, there was not even cuss words in music back then, Chappie. Ever. Nothing.
Jesus Christ.
So Bumblebee, a fucking cartoon, cusses, and you're like, what's going on? The door busts down, the Decepticons come in, and they literally just start slaughtering good guys left and right. And then even worse, you got the no-name good guys, right? Just like in Star Trek or whatever. There's always the no-name guy. No. Then they get to the main part of the ship, and they fucking start blasting real live fucking main characters. I mean, main-ass characters just blasted and fucking slaughtered before your face. That's in the opening scene of the fucking movie, dude. It gets worse and worse. I mean, and I don't mean worse as in a bad movie. I mean just like traumatizing as it goes. Dude,
it was a big thing for your generation.
Dude, they killed Optimus Prime later on in the movie. Like, Megatron gets down there, there's a big fight between Megatron and Optimus, blah, blah, blah. You're all excited, that's your boy. Optimus Prime was like your dad when you were my age, dude. and all of a sudden, they fucking just blast his ass, and it's a treacherous way too. Like Optimus has Megatron beaten. You know, Optimus is real nice, so it's like, you know, blah blah blah. You know, his little speech over top of him, like, you know, I could kill you right now type thing, but he doesn't, and he doesn't see that Megatron actually was secretly reaching for a gun that he had over there next to him, and he fucking pulls it out and just starts, fall motherfucker fall, and just starts loading Optimus up with laser shots, dude. Optimus falls out. You know, the Autobots push Megatron back, and he flees too. And then, like, you get to, like, the, you know, the operating room with, like, the, you know, the robots operating on Optimus type thing. And that motherfucker gives his fucking death speech and turns fucking gray and starts to crumble into dust, dude, right before your fucking eyes. At age 8 years old, your fucking hero Optimus just crumbles before. It was traumatizing, dude. 8-year-old kid, it was fucking traumatizing. And then Megatron too. Megatron's dying, but then Unicron, you know, reincarnates him as fucking Galvatron. And, like, it's bad, dude. The bad guys are just wrecking the good guys in this movie, and it fucked us up as kids. Huh?
So what the fuck did I?
Oh, we're talking about the original 1986 Transformers.
Oh,
dude,
shit.
And it fucked us up, Chappie. Like, we're talking, there were little kids coming out of the theater crying. Like, it fucked us up. It was crazy, and it changed, like, cartoon movies, and just it just changed movies in general. It just changed it. Things were never the same, dude. Good guys died, people got hurt, like, it got real. And I know it sounds corny as fuck because it's a movie, but in a cartoon at that. But you got to think, man, these are little kids, man. We're like 8, 6, 7 years old. Right. It fucked our world up, dude. And that is why Transformers 1986 is in my top 3. Because that's some real shit there. You got to think about it. Each movie I named in my top 3 has some kind of actual emotional type impact on you. Where you're like, whoa. Movies ain't like that no more, man. You don't really get that whoa factor.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
But yeah, 1986 Transformers. We'll watch it one night when we do a staff movie night, Chappie. It's a good ass movie still. I've watched it as when my son was born. I was 30 years old. I think me and Jason probably watched. How many times we watched 1986 Transformers in your life?
A lot.
Probably 100 times. Yeah. At least 100 times from start to finish. Yeah, my childhood best friend and me, like, I'm talking like since we were like 2. Me and him, we watched that movie so many times when it got released on, like, you know, home movie, that we could actually recite the entire Transformers 1986 movie word for word. We would go in our backyard with our toys, like toy guns and stuff. We would reenact the entire movie, word for word, scene for scene. Literally the whole fucking movie.
Aren't you supposed to be returning shoes or something?
Was it what?
Yeah, his wife is still not ready, Trigger.
Jesus Christ.
Who?
Your wife, not ready.
Oh, yeah, she's still not. Well, first of all, you gotta understand. You understand my wife. It's not even about, like, getting dolled up. What she does is she'll be in there and she'll have music going and be getting ready. She'll take a shower. Then she'll be out of the shower. She'll be dancing around the room. Then she'll start dancing with the dog and singing to the dog. Then she'll try on an outfit and she'll say, my wife isn't like one of those, like, oh, I got to put pounds of makeup on. She doesn't do that shit. I mean, half the time she doesn't even wear makeup. But the problem is she has so many clothes and shoes. So it's like a fashion show in there to her. Like, I'll go in there, she'll have one outfit on and one pair of shoes on, and she's like trying out different accessories, like a scarf or something. I'm like, you almost ready? She's like, yeah, I'm almost ready. I go back in there, whole complete different outfit on. She's trying this. She's like, oh no, I think I might go with this instead. And, like, it's just like she's more of a fashionista. It's not about makeup. It's not about, like, makeup or any of that kind of shit, or, like, you know, fucking. She ain't in there, like, putting in a weave and you know, extensions and shit. It's all about the outfits and the shoes and the purse and the watch and the bracelets and the fucking necklaces. She's always got to be all matching and yeah, she's just a fashionista.
So it's more of an outfit thing than an aesthetic.
It's literally like a fucking fashion show. She will try. We have a full length mirror in the closet, and it's a big walk-in closet.
In that closet?
Oh yeah, we have a huge closet. She will literally try on fucking 30 fucking outfits before she finally decides what she wants to wear. And that's literally just to go to a shoe store and return some shoes.
You just want to hear outfit?
Outfit?
No, you fuckers.
Oh man, this monument's fucked too. Or is this the one you told me? Oh yeah, this is the one you told me. The problem with putting rocks on the back here is that they're going to clip into this building. You know what's funny is, oh no, this ain't it. Never mind. I thought that was something else.
You could just put cubes above it and make it into like some kind of
Like a
building
concrete bunker type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might just do that instead of using rock. It's a good idea.
Yeah, it would save you the pain of having to worry about shit going on.
Wait, this isn't even. How do you get in? It's just this. Oh, yeah, it's just this
Yeah,
one
it's
little
just a
hatch.
hatch. There's a fuse and a hatch.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Ah, transform. Man, we gotta watch that. We're gonna have to watch that, Chappie, for sure. That's got me all fucked up even thinking.
Yeah, I bet.
I could probably still recite half that fucking movie. Alright, what? I know there's like a tree base here. Where the fuck is it? It won't let me click it. Site ground. No, that's not it. I think it's called tree base. There's the bunker door. We gotta make sure that still works too, by the way. I think they may have a problem with that now. We have to look.
That kind of door?
Yeah, we have to test that.
I'd assume that have been reported by now, maybe not, because of the people who like the custom build spots. But
We have that in a custom build spot? I'm talking about this door, the round. Oh, you're on a delay, that's why. I'm talking about the round hatch door.
Yeah, that's on the bunker spots, no?
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Duh, it's at the top. What a dumbass I am.
Yeah, I assumed that had been reported.
Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Don't listen to me. Oh, you have so many cool new concrete cubes. Look at that one. That's cool. That looks nice.
Looks like a mossy. It's kind of like a plane.
Yeah, I like that one. I'm trying to select this thing right here. This is not real dirt. This is a fucking prefab. I think it's called... Unless I... Yeah, look. See? But it won't let me select it.
Try getting above it and looking down on an area that doesn't have anything below it. Can you filter out dirt types like we did for the waterfall?
I'm using that. That's what I'm using right now is distance to camera.
Okay.
But look, there's... Oh, man.
I gotta maximize this, or at least put it in theater mode. There we go. I can see it better now. But I got another little desk holder thing for Christmas, and it fits my water bottle, wallet, one monster, my vape, and my weed vape perfectly.
Nice. I gotta run. Wife's finally ready. Gee.
Keyword being finally.
Alright, see you later, stream. I'll be back.